And we live. Anyway, let me just reset the capture card because we all know it's gonna do the funky desync. I love that when it goes to capture the window, it captures like my background for a second, which is hilarious. I decided not to stream on Insta today because I did not want to have to put it back up. But anyway, let's go finish what we were doing last time.
Right.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
Right. Now might be the time to do a shard search.
Oh yeah, can we re-trigger Mayor?
It's reacting to something.
In the bathroom?
Celise, this is just like in the bathroom. What? Proceed. We have a rating. Is there a hidden entrance here? Yep, we hit the jackpot. It's sealed from the other side though, so it's gonna take some elbow grease to get it open. Oh, here goes nothing. Hold up a sec. Is something the matter, Celise? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. The hell do you think I am? There, I put up a barrier to keep people out. It'll only hold for 5 minutes though, so make this quick. I mean... Right. Thanks, I can't wait to get this over with either. With a smell. I expected there to be a stench, but not one quite this putrid. Oh boy. This escape hatch leads right into Shit Lagoon. Guess we'll just have to hold our breath and go. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I'd prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Bro, same. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Indeed, this purification barrier cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. Chuck has it on you all as well. Safer Van, of course. He seems so confident he couldn't bear it. Yeah, real funny. Jokes aside, that's an impressive spell. It would spare our noses not to mature laundry. Agreed, let's take him up on his offer. No sense making things hard on ourselves at this stage. I'm sorry. Safe for Van is just the funniest thing. Upon descending into the hidden passage, Van and the others found themselves in a pitch-black sewer. Using a series of barely noticeable scratches in the walls as their guide, they gradually made their way forward, until eventually... Messeldom, Coastal Road. Huh, so this is where that tunnel leads. We're on the western outskirts of Messeldom, by my estimate. Looks to me like this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city. All these twists and turns, no sign of civilization, makes for a good getaway route. What do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before. I started to think we'd missed the mark. We're in the right place after all, then. Whatever the legacy might be, it must have some connection to what happened to Edith. Yeah, we'll want to be ready for anything. Not sure I'll follow, but about that thing in your hand. We can delve into that matter later. Our destination is nearby. Not an artifact, so don't worry about it. I'm sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone. For sure, you guys do the same.
Attack arts advised! Keep your distance as you're attacking!
And action!
Show them what you're really capable of!
You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
Here we come.
Don't forget about your target!
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
There's the ocean. Ooh, the wind's blowing so hard out here. What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
So he's the last remaining member of Almada, huh? I hope we can reunite him with his son.
Yeah, hope so too.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Arts work best on this enemy! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show them what you're really capable of!
There's still more! I didn't even break a...
How does none of them have healing arts? Ugh.
Careful! I sense an incredible aura.
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
Your move!
Activating skill.
Right there! You did well, Van, for a recreant.
Our sword rests on this end.
It's done! Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Yo, found some good shit.
Are we sure that a member of the clergy should be saying some good shit? Oh man. Celeste never change.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. There are so many of them. Look out!
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Get ready to die.
Huh?
Activating skill.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
There!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Now, how shall we kill them?
Certain arts will work better.
Pressure him and move in. Have some more.
Now's our time to shine.
Gotcha. Now or never.
Right there!
That's how it goes.
What'd you expect?
Delta. Fancy. Ugh.
A fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes! Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
We didn't leave anyone behind, did we? Oh boy.
Out of our way!
What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set! You can't just barge it in the middle of a...
Ah!
Look here, whippersnappers. I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
About to
So
beat-
what? Take a hike, old hag.
She's about to beat their dick.
Relax. These prop guns only fire blanks. I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats. Can't ask for better extras than this! Dance, puppets, dance! Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
And I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill me!
This Lancer is incredible. Wow! Not to mention,
Hell yeah! Those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
Oh man.
What's with that crazy broad?
Ah! Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
Zect Arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
Yeah.
But why?
I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
That was not a blink. That was not a blink, holy crap.
Whoa. So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
It's not like we bust him out all the time. And we almost never release it at full power.
We can't delve into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
No shit.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Gotta say, I'd expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down wild rumors doesn't seem like your style. Well, the situation is a bit more involved than that. In what sense? It kinda concerns you guys, so I guess we might as well come clean. But how about we send that big look packing first? Ooh.
I'll take you on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Now, how shall we kill them?
Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Your turn, Judith.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Now, how shall we kill them?
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
It's time.
Gotcha!
Man!
Gotcha!
Technically, we can group it Van and one of the Dominions. The Dominions together, or Van and Judith. Because the Dominions and Van are both, you know, of the same fighting style, family descent, right? Like they both have the same teacher, or all three of them have the same teacher. Judith is a member of Arkwright Solutions, so, and then Celise and Judith are both women. Or you can just do random, like, honestly. I just like doing double Dominions. That takes care of that now. Back to what I was saying. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that crap with the Genesis Tower. Before we could bring them back to Arteria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dante's and those 3 Garden Overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed, fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. That don't exactly bode well. Yeah, but the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus at least. So there's a chance Almada's artifacts are a part of their legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough. Indeed. Just the zero powder.
So we have a missing artifact, Almada's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to, that's for damn sure.
I feel ya. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
What? Is this one of Almada's storage sites?
Then we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that
Okay.
hits the spot.
This is a good place for me to BRB. Alright, Ori. Let's get to it. The Markengarten. How many shirts do I have? 396. Okay.
Get a load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Yeah. End of the line coming up.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh? I started working for Armada when I was around 15 years old. Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable. The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments.
He's got brown hair, but black eyebrows and a black mustache. Bro, you know what I'm actually really curious about? In light of recent events IRL. Why do some people have like black hair or brown hair, but then they have like a ginger beard?
Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge? I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
I mean, they are priests, technically. Yeah.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Almada's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almada called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again?
No, we wanted to prevent people from doing that. Funnily enough.
Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almada's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute.
So this is just like, whoa.
You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Almada's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
Sounds like it.
You've got me pegged there.
He's like, yep.
All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things.
Dude, who's this guy's voice actor? I need to know who the voice actor is because they sound so damn familiar. I swear if it turns out to be Jensen Ackles or something, I'm gonna be upset.
Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
No, seriously, who is this? Daybreak 2. Voice actors. It'll tell us. I need to know. Well, F. It doesn't say. It's not on here. Damn it. Actual annoyed. It'll be fine.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
It's those warrior monks from the church. Iscariot!
Oh, joy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
Kill him with fire.
Mother Celise, Father Leon, I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds. Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almada, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
So, okay, let me get this straight. Ashlat is so deranged, or at least stick up his ass, maybe not deranged, that he's willing to kill a grunt for following orders when he's got all that regret. Nah, son, we gotta beat your ass.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to. It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then.
See? He was just following orders. he still has room for redemption. So we're gonna have to beat your ass.
However,
I've got too far. Thousands of innocent people murdered. Wait, the cargo I was transporting, was this my fault? Well, look who it is. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. Now be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Horacion for us, okay? Oh. Oh.
even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Horacion.
Well, okay. Look, Melchior's a psycho.
My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with her son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
Yeah.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
But hang on a minute. He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice is meted out. That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
Yeah. So, internal feud within the church, I'm guessing? Is where we're headed with this?
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
It's just like, bring it, bitch. I love this. I love her so much. She's great.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it. Two Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
We saw those before in Horacion.
Yes. Those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their Xiphas. And the Vice Captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Nearly.
Hey, who are you calling a minor challenge?
Celeste is about to go full-blown nuclear on his ass. Oh.
Damn. No sidestepping this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
Ugh, fine. Let's do this.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Can I?
I will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
Use a shard boost to get the
Can
upper
we?
hand.
No, we can't. It would have been
Get ready
perfect.
to die.
Take them down, Celeste.
Boost level maximum.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see! Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma Midgard!
You're a powerful foe indeed.
Give him hell, Arkride!
I don't remember what the whole
Pressure him and move
recast thing is, because that's from the demo.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Master has taught you well.
Judith! Activating still.
Glacial steel of mine, shining from the abyss! Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Your strength exceeded ours this time.
I can do even better.
This time, my guy,
Diligence yields results.
come at me again.
Sky's the limit.
I am more than willing to beat your ass like second time. And I'll only use 2 S-bricks as well. Get your ass down here. I'll beat it any time. Any day.
These chumps just won't stay down.
Hold on.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
100 hours. For completionist. To beat this game. 112 for OG Daybreak, which is how long it took me to beat, so.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
No, Glasgow. No.
But Mr. Glasgow.
Glasgow.
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out?
Not in the slightest. Remember, there is no redemption in death.
Even as a member of Armada, your last dangling thread, you hated the Mafia at heart. So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them. If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass?
No. Yep.
We still don't have the whole picture on Armada's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to.
There literally cannot be a balancing the scales if he dies. In more ways than one. Van's right.
The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Yes.
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea.
The Master's littlest student. Is Van the youngest of them? You know what? I'm actually gonna look it up. We ain't continuing until I look this up. He is 25 in Daybreak 2. Stilise. Stilise is 27. Leon. Leon is also 25. And Gaius is... Hello? 20 as of CS3? When is CS3? So, he's not the littlest student. Unless you mean like by height. Story? I can't find any timeline. What the hell? Okay, it's not Van. Leon is at least his age.
Listen up, turd monkeys. This guy's coming with us. Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
What did she call them? Hold on, pause. Turd monkeys. Okay.
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there. But even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out. You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
We already beat your ass. Like, it's not a matter of attrition. Van can just take the Grendel and literally murder you. And literally just murder you. Or they can go full stigma and murder you. Or literally any number of combinations thereof and murder you.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
I mean, would you rather we bring the stigmas in? We will literally kill you.
Oh, yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
They decided to talk it out instead of killing me. How dare. Go ahead and file the complaint. I don't think that's gonna go out well.
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almada's legacy, to you.
Not completely done.
Be warned. One misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Everything worked out in the end.
Yeah, I think Adios.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca?
Yeah, he's the entire reason we're here.
Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself.
Dude, I need to know who his voice actor is.
But I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Oh, that probably.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Yeah.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt. But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Please tell me he's not about to give us the Crimson Fragment.
For the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
Is that what I think it is?
An antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that. I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis. Much like the one on Van's person.
So you've already heard of them? That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
The 8th Genesis?
It's true we never found it, but... Van, what do you make of this?
It was taken apart. Which means... Damn it! That bastard.
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Genesees or whatever are the things Almada was trying to gather up, yeah?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself. His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them. But for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
So this is their final key. This crimson fragment. While not an artifact, it is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Oh, man.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkwright?
You could say that. It's nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact-check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? I'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport. Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
Oh! Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
So how old is Luca really?
Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
We're way off base, aren't we?
My son's name is Luca. But whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years...
My fragment now.
You!
His face... Isn't that... Luca?
What?
The so-called son himself, hmm? And that bullet just now.
You kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power. The hell's going on here, Arkwright?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize. Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of. And now I'm gonna give you the ass whooping of a lifetime!
Oh no! A big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes!
My guy, nobody has survived the fight with a Dominion in the last however many years it's been since Sky.
As if! You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Archaisms?
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna BRB.
And that's not all!
He enhanced them?
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, Celise.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one.
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Zix. Hope you don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know. Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down!
for a second that you can escape the glinting bullet. You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Now, how shall we kill?
Have some more.
Lay on the pain, Leon!
Gotcha.
Now's our time to shine.
We go!
You'll be sorry.
Sucker!
Dance for me, why don't you?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Brace yourself! Vandalize Raid!
This is great!
Boost
Lay
gauge
on the
limiter
pain, Leon!
unlocked.
Get ready to die.
Pressure him and move in.
Holy shit, are you for real?
Now's our time to shine. Knock him dead, Lancer.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see! Become the maw of Hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma Midgard!
Okay, bored now. Let's call it here.
Nice. Moving on up.
Now, Catra!
On it!
Is that all you... Oh, crap!
Target recovered.
Yeah? Not for long, it isn't!
Fun time's over, you little punk.
Aw, man. Game, set, and match, huh? Whatever. We'll stop here and call it a day.
Ix, right?
Get good,
Core to
Ix.
this Genesis. It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Yeesh, way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan for a second, huh? Suss out any more and it might louse up the plan. Anyway, I did what I came to do, so time to hit the road.
Hey, get back here.
You came to kill a dude?
He's gone. For a boy so young, his prowess is nothing to scoff at.
Gotta wonder what the deal is with him and that power he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
Yeah. That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow. Help is on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest. Tarja, Luca, Rest easy. You're safe. Oh, be happy. That's all I could ever ask.
Robin Glasgow, may Adius see thee to thy rest.
May thy sins be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
Arya. Luca. Rest easy. You're safe now. So, be happy. That's all I could ever ask.
Because the weird sound, I don't know if you guys got to experience it, and I do. It was like weirdly like glitchy. I'm not sure if that's my end of the game or what, but anyway. Afterward, Van and the group reached out to the police and basically returned to Glasgow's remains upon their arrival. Discovered among his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Almada's financial dealings. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Despite all the bumps along the way, Director Gotti and Director Lom's collaborative film completed principal photography in Messeldom. Zect Arms, by contrast, was subjected to a compulsory investigation, forcing the company to withdraw from the Republic. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade the authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. Meanwhile, Van and company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and guild, decided to close out one final forest PG. And so, on a small village just a short ways away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family. Oh. And there's the real Luca. Man, that's heavy.
Yes, all is proceeding smoothly. However, I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question. It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
That was more of a blast than I thought. Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for my first job. Uh-huh. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Hey. Collective Genesis. Wait. No. Oh, that's not good.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
That is correct. That is where we should be at.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
What? A C plus. Interesting.
Can't complain with that.
nothing to it.
Dominion Celise. Celise is like, I can't say best Dominion. I mean, Kevin's right there. And Wazzy. Wazzy. Oh, my boy. So, is he gonna make me do 1B, or am I just gonna go through all of them and then, like, get locked out of, like, Act 3 or something? Only one way to find out. Took me an extra hour. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, time for 1B. Okay.
Damn it! Who the hell are these?
I don't want to skip them all. There we go. Okay, and I believe this is where it stops. In the thing it gave me, I've got it. Yeah, the whole multi-timeline shenanigans thing. Ugh. Ghosties and Ghoulies is probably my favorite. It's hers to remember him by, but also, like... Yeah. It's a good luck charm that, I'm skipping through it, like... I'm not gonna reread it again, especially not after I nearly lost my voice yesterday. Hmm. Yeah. And this is where it ended. The demo. All right, let's do our rounds.
In the latest Z1 exhibition, announced major vehicle modifications ahead of the finals in a bid to come out on top.
You sure are an odd group. Stop by again, I guess.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Hmm. Okay. That's funny. Oh, I'm Swin at the moment. I don't know how I feel about that.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Thanks for the update.
I see you're working hard as always.
Looking is always free, you know.
When did I play this?
Come see us again sometime.
Or where did I play it? Anyway.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Would you care for some flowers? What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
What to do?
There's a forest BG on the police report. Let's see, we've received reports for large dangerous monsters in the area. Okay. I'm out of kettle.
Yep, there it is. A new 4S PG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easily.
And with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work.
Hapless? What?
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Welcome to Laguna.
This is nice.
A breather was just what I needed.
Glad I stuck it out. Get warmed up enough?
Don't be such a stick in the mud. Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Would you care for some flowers?
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
Yeah, yikes. Oh, way to interpret it. Yeah, it's the top cat over in this. Coming to Old Town must have been quite a trek for him. Yeah, that's oof.
Okay.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Maybe this is their new home. Why don't we leave them be? Is there supposed to be some sort of boss cat in Old Town? I don't think I've seen her around today. At all.
So sleepy.
No, adios, cease. Only 100 this time.
Request from one of our listeners.
Okay. That's it for okay. Talk to Brenda?
Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Shoot me your breakfast this morning. I'm sure Paulette does her best to check on you both, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Some leftover guys this morning. Why don't you take a few? Great, I love her stuff. Van told us we should be cooking for ourselves, so we'll be sure to put this to good use. We certainly will. This reminds me of okay, now we need to go to the overpass.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Holy crap. So, all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here. And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
They definitely are.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't ya? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Look at us teaming up with Dominions again. Who'd have thunk it? There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something? We'd only ever gotten to know 2 up until now. 2? Oh, yeah. Kevin's not in Reverie. Yeah, well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. But not before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossbow went balls up. This is the first I'm hearing of that. I reserve the right to remain silent. Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, Celise. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it's an unavoidable consequence. What artifacts broke in Reverie? Yeah, it's nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with you. Likewise. While we're here.
It looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Let me show you what I'm made of. There you have it. Core detected. On to the next. It's reacting. Core detected. On to the next. I think I deserve a thank you.
You definitely do, Mary. You definitely do. So thank you, Mayor.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Why do I have Ben's towel? It's just sold out, which means I bought it. Okay.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Good luck with the investigation.
Let's go!
I can protect her now.
I love it.
This will serve me even better.
Upgrade complete.
It's better than ever.
I'll be even stronger.
Time for an upgrade.
I don't want to because I'm pretty sure the missing one is like upgraded. Yeah. Okay. We've done that. All right. We got a dungeon.
What to do?
Huh.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
Yeah. It's too bad I can't get it to auto like walk. It'd be really convenient.
This cutie has booty.
Okay. Anyway.
Show me what you've got. You got a charge attack ready.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Show me what you've got. You got a charge attack ready.
Still more.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Do your best, everyone.
You got a charge attack ready.
We kicked some serious tail out there. Do your best, everyone.
You got a charge attack ready.
Done and dusted.
This cutie has booty. There's so many. What a pain. Still more to go.
I'll get stronger. Treasure.
Don't show any mercy.
You got a charge attack ready.
Now's your chance. We kicked some serious tail out there.
This looks like a rest stop. Much better.
Interesting. So I've gotten a good amount. Of new enemies. Okay, so I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Watch out. I spot enemies. Treasure.
This cutie has booty.
So funny.
Treasure.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
This cutie has booty.
Oh boy. Exterminate!
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away!
You know what's weird? I tried to use Nadia's spring.
Boost gauge limit removed.
You can't best me.
All set. One shield coming right up. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them.
There we go.
Finish. What the? This gives it hands.
Hey, 2x. I believe that's an achievement.
Request completed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's take a break.
Okay.
Much better.
Double tactical bonus, called it. I'm gonna BRB. Oh. Okay. After this is... Apparently we should have 27 chests open. I am pretty sure I've missed 2. Then, No, I have 27. Okay. We're still on track. Oh, man. Okay. And 62 enemies locked. Okay, so far so good. All right.
Okay, ready to go? Closed the books on another case.
Zoom!
I love that. Zoom! Alright, we got our 9th for SPG. All the way over there.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Let's see here.
Eddie. Okay, outside the...
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
I think I'll give it a try.
Seek out several before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
That's just a rumor, right?
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, Turn of the Key, now playing.
Let's see. I need to buy.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Alright, Holden Foods has one item.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Please come back anytime.
What can I get for you today?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please come back
your
soon.
attention, please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. If you need something custom made, I got you covered. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Sniper's gloves. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yup.
You better take good care of it.
All right, let's move.
I carry nothing but the finest. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. You better take good care of it. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Bronze. Wait. Yarden Boutique. Crocodile. Something or other.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please stop by again.
attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Grocery.
What to do?
We invite everyone to come and see for yourself.
Wow, we're so high up.
What would you like?
I don't think we have the pharmacy thingy.
Will you stop by again sometime? We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Nope, we did.
What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay. Iota Cafe counter seems to be the last thing.
Hope to see you again.
Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital Cafe.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Okay, we've got all of our wares. Time to do the quest. Are you Thompson that sent in a request? Yes, I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit, so we're helping him out by taking on the requests ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. No, you haven't. Well, it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Of course, whenever you're ready. Your quest was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie, that's a name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town, he used to be a member of a gang called Desire. Former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a forest PG instead of going to the Guild of the Police? That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you could find out what happened to him? What do you think what do you think we should do, S? Oh no. No! Not Eddie! I miss Eddie. Anyway, alright, leave it to us. Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. Appreciate it. Please find out whatever you can about what's happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. Find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Okay, we'll do our best. Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. You know, it is weird seeing these two without Rufus and Lapis. I wonder whatever happened to them. Mask isn't with them, but what about Lapis? Desire, huh? According to Van, several other members were brutally killed a couple days ago. Now 4 members gone missing. Wait. It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people at Van's network who might know Eddie. Van's network is literally all of Edith. Like, girl, what? Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Let's get to it then. To Newbury General Store.
For SPG time!
For SPG time!
This will be better this year.
Here I go!
I see you're working hard as always.
Oh, hello. Are you the ones filling it for Van while he's away? That's right. We have something we'd like to ask you. Oh, boy. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie, has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, He'd been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped, and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Yeah, that... Oh, that's not good. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. And he hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. I'm sure some of you probably noticed this yesterday and today. But I don't know if it shows on the vertical, but on the horizontal it does. Speakers. I got on my way out from the movie theater on Friday. They were giving them away because Valentine's. That boy causing trouble for his boss too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I saw him, he seemed a little anxious. Told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. Kind of. Not willingly though. I need to try the speakers. But I don't want to unbox it. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of the Zai's leaders are either dead or in custody, as an organized gang they're practically finished. Yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who left. Really? But that still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Based, Mom. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Come on, back here and tell us about I think it's right back where we started. The Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. No, funnily enough. Apparently not. Considering the people involved, I mean, actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presented itself. It seems I felt Lane called up this particular reliable source. Is it Marielle? I hope it's Marielle. We need to see more of her. Hello there, you must be Van's newest little assistant. Oh, Bermati! Okay. My name's Bermati, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Don't get it twisted. Is that so? Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. Yeah. And so does, Renee. It's the best. But with that, let's get back to business. Bermati, there's something we'd like to ask you. Anything for you, Elaine? Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire? Bro. The man is so good at his job, he knows why you're calling before you call him. I mean, it's awesome, actually. It sounds like you know exactly what's going on, then. Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. Hunting season. Desire is an organization with its fair share of cunning leaders, and those leaders always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Yeah. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to act revenge on their past tormentors, now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo. The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the Center Marsh. That might be a good place to start. Right, appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Sven and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use little old me to your advantage in the future. That... Oh... He means well. And in context, it's perfectly fine. It's just that line out of context could mean so many things. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Oh! He's like, ooh, a nickname. Oh man, Bermati's great. Between Solis and Bermati, Van's got all the fun connections. Well, it looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what the gangs were doing at the marsh and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain if he's the target of this hunting season. Yeah, well, he's not a member, so it should be fine, right? Jeez, I'm tired. But you have to admit, the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the marsh and see if they know anything.
Zoom, zoom!
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Want some veggies or something? Which do you want?
Wait, his name's Romain, and he sells vegetables, so if he had been selling lettuce, for instance, it would be Romain's lettuce. Oh man, that's good, that was good.
Thanks a bunch.
I know.
Oh, hello! Welcome! You're welcome back anytime.
I'm sure that's not like an urgent missable thing, but it's whatever.
Center Marche really does have everything.
What can I get for you?
So much to see.
Fruit
Thanks
sandwich.
for shopping.
I'm not so sure about
lively
fruit
on
sandwich.
Check out what I have on
Check out
offer.
my wares.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please come back anytime.
Can I just...
Anything you want.
Dumplings 3. I'm not chasing after the fish, mostly because I'm not the biggest fan of fishing in Trails games, but having all of the things will make the inevitable fishing quest easier.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Move.
In my experience. Oof.
Do you have a moment?
People going after former Desire members. Yes, something like that has happened around here. So people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. See, it doesn't look like there's much fun going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you naturally find a place to lay low for a while. A place to lay low. I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you might just be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers. Sounds like we got here just in time then. Let's head out. Yeah, we should get going. Alright. Marche is apparently how you say it.
Please, check out my wares.
Hey there. How's business treating you, Kate?
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
There's so much to see.
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
Check out what I have on offer.
Hey,
got the best welcome. goods
that money can buy.
$1,000 again. Let's go. Damn it, didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please, just let me go. I'll give you all my mirror. Shut up, no amount of mirror is gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. His eyes raised at an end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Yes. Dogs calling other people dogs. Joy. Guess these desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Pissed me off that we were under their heel for so long. How's about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please, you don't really want me to die, right? What's with the sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this? That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like that info is spot on. They should know what's going on. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although I prefer not to resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, that one over there, isn't that the Blade or something bracer? The hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Yes. Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beating. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Boo, why can't you learn to use your brains for once? If you've already made up your mind, then let's get this over with quickly. Eek. I love that. Eek. And there he goes. Leave him be for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Damn it, you let him get away. They're just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. Oh, that one looks like she can totally beat ass though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come. It looks like gonna be defending
Just try and take me.
Fine, let's play.
You're freaking dead.
We've got this in the bag.
Have no choice. Damn it!
It's our time to shine.
This ends now. Wings, guide me. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Seriously?
Man, they gave like nothing in terms of XP. Weak ass punks. Alright, tell us what. You know. Man, I am so big EP. Anyway. I can't believe we lost some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this string? It won't come off. Yep, it's a special thread of mine, as fine as spider silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it. Oh, that's what you think. Well, if that would hold you back, why don't we try this? Ha! What did you do to me? I don't feel so good, so dizzy. All I do is give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. Do you want to know what happens after that? Well... Actually... let's find out. I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Guardians, forgive me if I have my concerns. Yeah. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. With Lane's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. No, come on, Elaine. Oh. I mean, she's not wrong, but still. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. So it seems that Eddie really was a target. It doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying, either. That reminds me. Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah, and that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members, it seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as to not get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Satan district? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that's where he's most likely to be. They did say that a former Desire member had a hold up somewhere over there. Well, sound like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry.
Confirming your schedule.
You have my thanks.
There's a police station there, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No, stop! Hey, what do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop, get back here. What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard a scream. Is everything alright? These gangsters came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Fraula with them as a hostage anyway. Fraula? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. It looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The sewer entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction. At least, it'd be the most likely hiding place. Got it. Leave everything to us. The sewers again? It's like they're into the smell or something. No time for complaining. Let's go. This must be the Satan sewers. Nadia, you sensing anything? Yeah, it feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. They must be up ahead then. We're not too late. I heard that you two were quite skilled. That was an impressive analysis. It still seemed to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward.
Much better.
Boost gauge level maximum.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friends in Desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again and you'll get a face full of fists. Beside the point anyway. I ain't covered for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. Why, you think we'd just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Are these guys just general dumbasses? Is that their, like, shtick? Severe stupidity. Oh. It's almost my head moderator's birthday. 8 more days. Diamond Prowler. The longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think of ways to put this girl to use. Bro! Oh, yeah. Just their whole shtick is being dumbasses. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with. But if that didn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. You dirty bastards. Yeah. So is their whole shtick just being dumbasses? Right? Like, imagine you dig yourself in a hole, right? And instead of, like, trying to get out, you just dig deeper. Like, bro! Come on! Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. I will say, though, I love multi-streaming using the Stream Elements one because it's going out to YouTube, both horizontal and vertical, the Twitch horizontal, and then TikTok vertical, all at the same time. Who are you? I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? We've got a hostage. Try a thing and see what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grig. Really? You couldn't think of a better analogy? Man. I miss her at Bonia. And Liberal. And Crossbow. At least their gangs, you know, had better vocabulary. A hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Hurrah! Get your dirty paws off her, Eddie. Eddie's just like, pow! He's like, fuck it. Ah! I love Eddie so much. Damn this kid. Eddie, fireside, show your face, huh? Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah. I love Eddie more for it. Prowler, get over here. Simon, got it. Run away! Door by me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. So the bride escaped, huh? I mean, dude, you no longer have a hostage. This is where you tuck your tail between your legs and you book it out of here in the other direction. But damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Save us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to be involved. So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. The manager and my ma, huh? A bunch of busybodies. I mean, yes. But also, for your own good, because you'd be dead otherwise. Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys. You better be ready to show us a good time after you ruined all our fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my share of punks before. Of that, I have no doubt. Yeah.
Just try and take me.
So...
a good chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Instead we have to use Nadia's power.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge!
She's a marionette.
And finish! What the?
Oh, okay. If that had gone on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up. We ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know. Sure, I'm tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right? Why would that ever be okay? So it's just like, Nadia, what the hell? Oh, I miss these two. I've missed these two so much. Them and Lapis, and dare I say it, I missed even Rufus. Guy who took until Reverie for me to like him. Didn't like him in Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for obvious reasons. And 2 for obvious reasons. Grianos and Aaron Road, obviously. But like 1 and 3, he just screams asshole. And then finally, he gets that redemption. If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. You're with the Bank of Edith. Wait. I know that girl. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, are they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Berzelia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. Oh, that's right. Aren't they, like, dating? Aren't the two of them, like, dating? So, of course she's gonna get involved. And she's gonna bring the big muscle with her. Because it's like, yeah. What you gonna do about it, punks? I got bodyguards who are more than willing to kill you. I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie's no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. And they don't have the moral compass of a bracer. They will actually show no mercy. What a pain in the ass. He's like, not worth it. Screw it. There's no benefit to bagging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. Exactly. There's no benefit, so steer clear. It's really simple. Whew. You're kidding? We're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any nearer anyway. And with these guys involved, the costs outweigh the benefit. They're like, nope. So, I'm free. I don't have to keep fighting. Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. And we only did what we could to help him. They're like, we're as it were, you know. To help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return with us to more comfortable lodgings? Come to our fancy hotel. I mean, I ain't say no to that. So, in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time. Yeah, as soon as the other gang started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my ma, so I thought I'd just lay low till it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Berzelia here through Orbmail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put a search out for him. Yeah, and when a rich person puts a search out, they get found. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn. That's right, he helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? I remember now. Van's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Okay, I need you to actually look it up. Okay, so she should have a page. Eddie? None of these guys have... Okay. Berzelia. It just shows Gareth. Okay, that's annoying. Berzelia Trail. Let's do Daybreak. I can't find it. I hate it. Anyway. Originally we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. Those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. Yeah, them rat bastards. You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Berzelia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. You're so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give them a hand. Wow, I guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? You know what? I think there might be a way to find it. Real quick, close tabs. A daughter in danger. Okay. It's the name of the quest. Desire? Okay, it's in chapter 4. But it doesn't go any more than that. Whatever. It's not important. Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from me and S. Yeah, sure. Anyway, we've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Looks like I made him worry too. Do you think we'll be mad? I know everything's settled down. If you were my mom got wrapped up in this, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported this situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will put to an immediate end. Yep. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Huh, guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. You found Eddie. Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Thank you, we were happy to help. Another successful day of substitute sprigging. I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end until you're safe and sound in bed. Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my mom if I want to. Can you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mom a lot, after all. Oh, of course I do, but it's kind of embarrassing. Not at all. Jeez, I ain't got a light Santa when it comes to you, Brisdelia. Alright, I'll go see my mom. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Yes, seeing as you and Miss Brisdelia plan to remain in contact, I'd appreciate the chance to learn more about you. Oh no. Oh. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. What? You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys say something. Nope. That's when you go for the innocent whistling. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. He is an idiot, yeah. The same to you as well, miss. Appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe they actually came home with me. Oh, there's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, my goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave. Oh boy. So, I'm not sure if this is throwing him under the bus or just making his embarrassment worse. But this is still funny. You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing. I think we can see ourselves out. Yeah. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Aw, they were just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited!
We got Gray and Chaos. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Ugh. Ugh. Apparently my car needs a swap check now. I hate everything. Like, the car's fine. Stop freaking being annoying. Ugh. Okay.
Locations ahead of the finals in a bid to come out.
Flows to the books on another case. Rank up.
Yes! Money!
Not really.
Um.
Ugh. My man has a fancy shower but no bath. Sadness. I don't have a bath either. My parents do though. Next up is Tyrell District. Ugh. Where's my mouse? Oh. Huh.
Okay, ready to go?
No.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an
All right,
all-new
let's
adventure.
move.
The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity, in theaters now.
First things first.
Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
I get to go shopping with Mommy.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours.
Welcome. I hear the new flavor they added is super good.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Welcome! I gotta never do that again because oh my life. Apparently I missed something in Center Marsh, so we're gonna go back right now.
Please stop by again!
Oh, sorry, Center Marsh.
Zoom, zoom!
Yeah, zoom, zoom.
There's so much to see.
So lively.
Hey,
The
hey,
best
welcome!
goods that money can buy.
Okay, ready to go?
Welcome. I hear the new flavor they added is super good.
Foreseen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity, in theaters now. to do.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive 100 days. Now play. No? What news?
I've got some delicious ice cream. What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Ah.
Care for some popcorn?
Okay.
Want to try something?
A honey churro? I don't know how that works.
Come
but-
again.
Okay. This is the Blacklight District, if, I'm pretty sure.
Listen to this, you guys. Have you heard the news? Hello.
Is she now?
Thank you.
Seek out never-before-seen
I found
treasures
this
as the
cute
curtain
little
unfolds
shark
on an
today.
all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the Key. Now playing.
My, this is positively delectable.
May I help you?
If I'm not mistaken, this is a Hayway establishment.
Thank you.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Rion Mall. Yay! It says 4 and 5 per thing, but I don't think we have 3, do we? Yeah, we have 2. Interesting. I'm guessing it's the 4th and 5th movie, not the brochures. Oh, nope. Brochure 3 of 9. Yeah. So it's 4th and 5th movie, 3rd brochure. Okay. Okay. No, that makes sense. What? Wait, what? Bro, this is gross. Anyway, that's just funny. Okay, so it's literally the outfits from the resort they were in. Business casual Kincaid and then Kincaid suit. This man has an ascot. Ugh. It's just if he removes the jacket. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that, no. No. Bad Leon. Okay. Fuck's sake. Oh. Okay. Sounds alright. I just wanted to know what the monk suits were, and I ended up going through all of the outfits, but... Wait, how many shirts do I have? 1,600, so 1,500. Alright. Trian Mall, let's go!
Zoom, zoom!
Man.
Oh, so this is Trion Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe that me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one?
5 minutes ago. Oh, not yet.
Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Keep in mind that Crossbill's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Trion Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Trio Tower, on the other hand, is better described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Eden. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one these last few years. Hold on, something doesn't add up here. Trion Tower is designed by Professor Epstein, right? Or Epstein? I think it's Epstein. And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution. Correct, it was initially built as a clock tower complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged. Which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. Yikes! That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Like, that makes absolutely no sense. But also, evidence suggests yes. It's like, that makes no sense, but yes. It's one of those things where it's like, that makes absolutely no sense. But the proof is literally right there. I didn't think that was possible. It shows my nails. That's funny. Pretty flaky of the guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Oh, who cares about all that mumbo jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S. What should we hit up first? Do we look like tourists to you? Yes. If we're making the rounds, covering the sections around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? Are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. This is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first stay in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 SPGs. Wow, if Beauty's Blade had a third B, it'd stand for big-hearted. And no wonder everyone looks up to you. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. And what hold on a second, pause. And what exactly did Van say it would be? Crap, open mouth and some foot. Yeah! Pause? You know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch her step around. Hey, why'd you go and tell her all that? Nadia! Way to throw Van under the bus. Oh, man. Because I'm an ally to scorn beauties all over the world. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's... She's got him pegged. She's got him pegged. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Oh, boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary? Me. Because I've seen Ren. Oh, man. A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, S. Yeah, Sven, you better start taking notes. Holy crap. Alright, it's telling us, do all of the stupid event thingies. The Adventures of Rockford, okay. We'll do them as and when we stop by.
To the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope...
Looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder you can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of ornaments for home use, but in recent times they focus their efforts on bringing Zyphas to general consumers. Bro, they're like, they're flip phones. They're just fancy flip phones. I wish we had, like, smartphone flip phones with, like, physical buttons. Like the Zyphas. The all-in-one communication devices found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. You could even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Zyphas, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. Ugh. Feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead on the old Vern versus Rhineford rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units. Oh, those people there. Hey, is that who I think it is? Let's go and get a closer look. Good idea, may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be just behind that door. Oh, that's perfect.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also
What'll
find
you
a film
have?
store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Good news, everyone. Michi has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Michi. Come again.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
Okay. We're gonna come back here.
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Are those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those are Robovacs. As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company. I hear they're testing them out here at Treon Mall.
This should be a household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale in the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Bro? Wait, pause? Second person?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
Step right up.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Oh, let's play it right now. Oh, it even tells you. Okay.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
The trio made their way into the theater and saw it. Yeah.
Souvenir to remember your visit.
The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest is to find the golden staff of Salah, a relic that caused disasters, calamities in bygone days. She travels to ruins in the far reaches of the continent where she meets rescues an indigenous girl. Okay. Her kidnappers after the golden staff and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together and infiltrate the depths of the roads to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as the Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita later complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. But then the roads begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Willard chases the staff as it rolls across the ground, and in that moment Rita sees an opening. Bro, why could you just show somebody?
I'll be taking that!
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please, don't do it, Rita!
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Damn you, Rita Rockford. Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
Wow, the treasure hunting life sounds awesome. You get heart hunting thrills and free golden treasures. You're not supposed to keep those treasures. Figures you'd fixate on that part. What caught my eye, though, was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Lannister, though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes? Whatever could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who's going around disturbing the peace. Oh man. Oh, hold on. It hasn't been long since we arrived at Calvert, but I suppose we could read about it more in the paper. It's alright. I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now anyway. Yeah. Van's office is getting livelier all the time. He'll have his work cut out for him when he gets back. Yeah. Right, I forgot to sell brochures to the films here. Perhaps I should buy one for Van. They aren't showing this movie outside of Edith yet, after all. Of course. I finished the break. The three of them resumed their work. Let's go.
theater, boutiques.
Anything of interest?
Visit the new Liberal boutique, which just opened this
I
year.
hope you found everything to your liking.
It's H&M, but not.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Oh, look! It's Mishy!
Don't be fooled.
Over here. How one simple massacre could take both the Empire and the Republic by storm. That's so easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishy's brand management in Calvert is handled by Valis Investment Bank. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said, what's eating at you? You two are familiar with the original Mishy, correct? Take a closer look if you would. Huh? Compare the Mishy no to the way this one has been localized for the Calvardian market. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. But the size of his ears, the pattern of his tails differ subtly as well. Moreover, exaggerating his paws ends up compromising any sense of unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishy does have his own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic. Whoa, we got a connoisseur over here. Yeah! Just let her have this one. She's free to have it.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Welcome the Liberal Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arcee?
Wow-wee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
Good news, everyone. Mishy is finally...
Lila?
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
I'm pretty sure we know Lila.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
A gift for Van?
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Ah!
Here you'll find
Ah!
Treon
Ah!
Tower,
Ow!
Edith's
Ow!
major
Ow!
landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Oof, head hurty.
Drop by
Although
the
now
Vern
I'm like
Store if you wanna
stupidly
check
awake,
out the
so.
hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
We'll be looking forward to your next
It's a
visit.
cutting-edge piece of portable technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
This is a Quincy Company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in... Is it Moria? Your parents run this biz, right, Blade Lady? Ooh, maybe you can get us some freebies? Read the room, Nadia. From what I remember, the president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. To be fair, considering her dad's an asshat of epic proportions, Oh. Oof. Okay. Oh man, I can certainly give you my recommendations, though. Why don't we browse around? Oh, didn't realize she made such a clean break from them. I feared the worst after that debacle with father, but things seem to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry off my mind. I mean, you could still become CEO. Become the president.
Hello there!
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Thank you.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Here we go. With another competition just around the corner, where do you draw your inspiration? That's a good question. These days, my driving is fueled by love and gratitude. Oh! Oh! For my car, for my team, for those out there in the stands. And for a few special others who are near and dear to me. Plan on carrying that on to the next race and showcasing my passion for the sport of the world. See, as a matter of fact, many have been remarking on how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. The spirit of love and gratitude must be having a real, tangible effect on you. And you may be right about that. It could be because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing research on how to push the pedal to the metal even further. Is that so? Would you mind going into more detail? From what little Van has told me, I think I can guess who those near and dear ones are. Yep. Paulette and Yume. I love how he's just all in on the whole family man thing. It's really good. Something to keep my eye on, I suppose.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Or is it something you can achieve through willpower alone? So I believe that preparation is key. That way you can be your best no matter what the road has in store for you. Okay, we'll go for welcome again. We'll have to stick around your car to the championship title? Yes. Man. Good to see Maxim.
To the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. How can I help you? They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
I think Vern's Store is the last thing. Oh. The...
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Okay, so...
Today and make a wishy with Mishy. Please,
the last thing's the portal. And then Vern.
That's quite the show!
It's Mishy!
Coffee here's really good, don't you think?
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
And
Here
there we
you'll
go.
find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
We didn't have such wonderful technology back in my day.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt.
Oh, I know that voice.
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Yeah.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
That's Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other? Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well. I am Jita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you Bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The Guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh. Yeah, sure they do.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Girl, I'm pretty sure you met Alfin, who's also a real-life princess. Like what?
Do me a favor and behave for once.
This one's just like silence. Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's, but you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with their quest is all. That's right, we just started a new gig in Edith as acting Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, Severe can handle anything. Why did she just throw him under the bus only? Oh my life. Thanks for overselling it, and don't act like all the work goes to me. Now I understand. Your archive solutions in terrible placements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. And my brothers told me all about archive solutions, and you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. It fell into our laps, more or less. Toa's just like, really now? You think you're surprised? What do you... You're doing all this way from Erebonia to Toa. Toa somehow, the only part of her that grows is her hair. Like, girl, what the hell? Let me guess, is it the old NGO grind? Yeah, it's when I got to help out with after graduating Thor's, the International Cooperative Organization. I forget what NGO stands for. Things we're gonna pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calford anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Oh, that checked out. The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, the group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Ms. Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. Yeah, it helps that she has friends in all those expertises. Difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yeah. Yeah, she's one busy bee, alright. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. Ahem, but enough about that. Back to this acting Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to pose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Neither of us have a problem with it. But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. Well, in that case... So Edith has been having orbital network problems. My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice, we got the process stamp of approval. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy. And what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. Please, no! No more nuclear crap! Keep that shit out of my trails! All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Of course, if there's even a hint of a malicious agenda behind this. I'll root it out and nip it in the bud. It's spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my hair's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Lane could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. Whether I could offer more than well wishes still, look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. Boom. We'll just excuse ourselves then. See you later.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Verne Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Okay, so the observation deck one?
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wine, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out. Good news, everyone! Nishi has finally made his way to Calvert.
Okay, I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
I'll be right back. Okay. I put food in the air fryer, so I can turn off that alarm. Okay, I think that was my Google Drive stub thingy. Anyway, Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Yeah, we've had our fill. So now that we've taken a turn around Trion Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots too. Plus, it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here? Who, me? No way. My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I didn't forget. There's just nothing here. It's a pretty good... Yeah. Man. Okay, that's a bit weird. Sometimes when... It's like my mic's not picking me up properly. Sometimes, which is weird, but okay. I kept an eye on myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin? The same as you two, nothing special. It's like, did you forget why we're here? No, there's nothing here. Like, I remember, there's just nothing here to notice. It's like, oh. And then everyone's in agreement. I see. That just leaves the tower itself then. As much as I'd like to be all woohoo, let's go. This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front. But we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Break a leg, lady. We'll be waiting right here for you. You aren't coming? Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Even Swin's agreeing. Oh boy. That's how you know shit will hit the fan if they go. Well, alright. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Alone at last. You know what that means, ass. Time for a dating montage. How's that where you... Let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about. Interesting. He didn't deny her. He said rain check. It's not a no. Technically, a rain check is ask later. It is either yes or no. It's an ask later, so... Nadia still has a chance. Although, to be fair... Anyway. Hey there. There you are. Welcome back. You're by yourself? Where's Swin? I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, yes! That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately not. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities equipment aren't much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. So we're fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes. But that may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? You really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we can try. There is. You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what exactly? Operation Robovac Trackdown. I beg your pardon? Elaine's like, what? Our perpetrator is among them. They are? Probably. I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to her straight already. Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Valis Investment Bank, one of Trion Tower's biggest sponsors. Yeah? Right, but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton, and she gave us the Robovac spec sheets, plus the source code for their main systems. Just goes to show, connections are everything. Yeah? Not wrong. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. Turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Let's go! Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. Nod. Other nodding. So now we just use that data to analyze the Robovac's behavioral routines, adjust for the area's cartographic info along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto, complete map of every Robovac's pathing route. I didn't even realize that was possible. I mean, to be fair, neither did I. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch. I went around and attached transmitters to any Robovacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get every single one, but lucky for us, they could detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So as long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a bead on pretty much all of them. Now, if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would you look at that? Some of them don't line up. Meaning they were hacked. Bingo. There are security checks for people going in and out of Trion Tower, but they'd have no reason to suspect the cleaning machine they themselves are using. Yep. This is why you do security checks on your machines as well. That makes the Robovacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that was ever there. Oh, that's gross. Then, after the inspection's over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot, and the cycle starts all over. That way, they could exploit part of Trion Tower's control systems to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. The pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all of this together, Nadia. Though Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the Robovacs in the first place. You could tell it was me, and you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. They wouldn't have made me A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the Robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted or keep a low profile in the case they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. So I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild's always short-staffed. I mean, they'd actually do really good at being bracers. Wouldn't be the first former members of the Gardens to join. Ren. Ren's a former member of a lot of places. Well, no, just the Gardens. And Crossbow. And technically, it's believed Ouroboros, but then, like, Ouroboros' whole shtick is the whole enforcers can do whatever they want. even go against directly the plan, so it's like, does that really count? Anyway. Our branch of Edith is especially in need now that Fee's returned to Erebonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. This is true. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Yeah, well, as tempting as that offer sounds. No way, Jose. The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. Woo! And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Oh. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Yep. And Swin is just like, this is my partner for you. Like, what? Nah. Which is honestly hilarious. Oh, I spy something on the move. Another Overvac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower through the back door, probably to launch another viral attack. Then we better launch an attack of our own. Right, catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck, onward and upward. Treon Tower, observation deck. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The Robovac should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Right. Well.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Climb the stairs and enter the control room. Let's go. Left. Left. Over there. I think it noticed us. And we're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Not on my watch. You slashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly. I barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process. And without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is gonna get wiped. I was afraid of that. Ugh, this sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. We could send for more personnel and better equipment, but it'd be too little too late. Ugh, we finally found a lead and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Professor Hamilton, what are all of you doing here? It was at Her Highness's suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Okay. Your call earlier suggested that you'd found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it's just a reason that you would head to the control room of this tower where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. You did indeed. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Oh, but it'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared. So allow me to lend you this. Oh, how adorable. What a peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for open networking environments. Should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Ooh, color me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing.
Error. Reattempting infiltration. Code under analysis. Security clear. Code under analysis. Security clear. Analyzing code. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
That was a bit intense. Got him. Mission complete. You managed to trace the signal back? All in it is work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little Abby and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Prof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. I love it. They're just like... ah. But, like... I mean, this is Trails, right? You get shit like this all the time. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep. There were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the Robovacs and who's been messing with this orbital network are right here. Where's here exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. That's the last little bit. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Jin mentioned. Supposedly there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. That's fishy with a capital fishy. That's an all caps fishy there. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? We'll just have to go down there and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be of much help from here on. But I have faith that the three of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? What do you mean? Toa's got the skills. Brood. How dare! But it's fine. We will. Thank you again for your assistance. I'll see you around, Toa. If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt. But would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? Oh, boy. I don't think that's a good idea. But Sharid has told me much of his first-hand experience with Arkwright Solutions excavates. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. You know, that makes sense. She's not wrong. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. I mean, yeah, it is. I love how it's just like... Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels as if I'm among old friends. What I'm gonna say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonist in my favorite book series. Yeah, about that. Your favorite book series? Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. Yeah, about that. Nadia's just like, fuck. Well, I understand how you feel, Uranus. I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing, to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Okay. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that it would only get in your way. Would that I could have borrowed Najee from my brother beforehand, then it'd be a different story. Yeah. Whew. Anyway, just leave it to us for now. Swin and Nadia are like, oh, at the mention of the book. Oh, that's gonna follow them forever. Their grandkids are gonna be asking about that book. I just know it. We won't be around for that conversation, but you know. We'll tell you about all our daring do next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis revealed a new floor of the Marken Garten, so check out when you get a chance, okay?
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Best practice would be break here for lunch and come back and do the side quest.
Trion Tower's observation deck
and
stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Okay.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Huh. Investigating the garrison. Investigating the garrison. Dead. Not dead. It's funny. Alright, I'll be RB. I'm gonna go have an early lunch and stretch and whatnot. And then we'll get into it so that I can just blitz through to the end. Because a Blacklight District should be the final thing we do, because after this it's Act 2. We'll be caught up. BRB. And I'm back. Woo. Alright, let's get this side quest on the road.
What a view!
Look at all those teeny tiny people down there. They're like ants beneath our feet.
And the award for least intimidating villain laugh goes to...
Observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level.
Hi there.
Providing a
Come
panoramic
again.
view of the entire capital.
Twin! You can't just roast your girl like that. That's so mean.
Relax and enjoy the heavenly view. We're so high up.
Head to the train. Ugh.
This stuff is cutting edge.
That's the client. I see this, of course, but then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me you can do something about this. But, yeah. T-phone. Are you Ned? We saw your 4SPG. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. That's right, although we're actually just filling in for the real one for a bit. Huh, I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. Hey. That ain't shady looking, you piece of shit. Anyway, now that I've cursed him out, let's go help him. But you... Have I seen you somewhere before, miss? Ahem, don't mind me, I'm not actually Spriggan. I just lend them a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh yeah, sorry, let me explain. Oof. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Miro. Some guys came up to me saying they had cheap T-phones on sale with just a few stipulations. T-phones, those are the consumer-grade versions of Zyphas that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right, they've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget. But till now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now, even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. A T-phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. Oh boy. You sure are passionate about them. Guys get psyched about the weirdest things. Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Verge store to pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20k Mira. That's way out of my price range, so I was starting to feel pretty bummed. Then when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000 with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. So someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. Bro. But what were these stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper T-phones are official products, they got them from a problematic source. Okay. And they were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution, but these guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low. So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue if that's the case. Yeah. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a gray area. But if you did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it at all. Yeah, that's pretty sus. It definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway? Yeah, I was told they only had a limited supply and they were on a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know. But the real problem is what happened next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get a call to connect properly. I see, the very model of a scam. Yep. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. You did, yeah. So, what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my mirror back. I think you get both your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a 4SPG request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it'd be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first no matter what. Oh wait, though, now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings. Certain doll? Oh brother, Switch just like, really? Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more toward the edge of the law. So what would the substitute brigands like to do about it? I don't mind taking on the job, but what to do? Bro, let's help the man out. Alright, understand. We'll take the case. Let's go! But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on the response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you. Well, with that settled, I guess I'd better drum up what little motivation I have. So do you still have the flyer you said they gave you? I've got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right, they don't seem to be in the area now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around. Maybe we should check in with some of the Daybreak shops too. To make sure that those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly, you're so smart, S. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. If we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Libero fatigue seems like it'll be a likely target. After all, they're said to stock famous wine from Libero, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. I see. Guess we better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Anyway. Yep, sounds good. Alright, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure, we'll let you know what we find.
4SPG time!
I know I'm different in this regard.
Alright.
But for me, if I was in this situation, I would lounge out in public, right? Where they could see me. And if I spot them, I wouldn't move a muscle. Unless they're trying to swindle someone else. I love doing that. I haven't done that in this game yet. Okay.
Welcome. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
One sec.
I think she was mentioned in the Spring and Notes van left with us. Must be the one he knows from that incident in Cray Village. I think we even ran into her when we were there last. We're substitute Spriggans. We just have a few questions. Cheap T-phones. Sorry, but I haven't heard anything about that. I've never really heard any of the other police mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop too, but I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that. You don't say. Sounds like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're not amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Heard anything about that? Oh, actually I have heard of that recently. That's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it, then they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here in the store. I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us? Of course, let's have a look-see. Huh? What is going on with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same as any other T-phone, but the inside's totally different. Oh. It's not a T-phone or a Zyph at all. It's an Enigma. What? Are you telling me? Okay. Now I'm pissed. Looks like it's had all its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communication functions. An Enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how times have changed. Even it does have communication functions. There's no doubt it'd be difficult for it to connect to today's orbital network. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual T-phone. Our client said something similar too, that this T-phone was a piece of junk. With the Enigma being such an outdated model, they're probably selling for cheap on the black market. You know, that explains a lot, actually. So they dressed them up to look like T-phones and started selling them at a lower price. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we can finish investigating? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, I guess I don't mind. I'm at least a little familiar with how a Spriggan works. You've been real kind to Lashkar too, so I think I can trust you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with a full report, okay? Of course, I'll leave you to it then. So, what's our plan now? I think we still need some more intel. Let's see if we can find someone who might know about those 2 scam artists. Interesting.
Leave it to me.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of
Moira.
the major landmarks.
I knew a Moira. Long ass time
The
ago.
Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Back in the olden days.
Do you have a moment?
Visit the new.
This age seems really taken in by the stuff. Guess she's really into orbital hardware. I bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? I told the lady about their investigation to heavily discounted T-phones. Maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mom. Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the front store? These 2 men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You got the flyers, there's a chance you still have it on you. No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phone so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. Pa! I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyer, but that was probably the smart thing to do. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them. A quota and her, huh? This could be useful information. So we have two men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these T-phones. And some authority figure they refer to as her, so a woman. They work for a woman. Which ought to say fair. Lots of people work for women. Like, literally everyone in Rhineford. They work for two women. Thank you both, you've been a big help. It was no problem at all. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Let's keep asking around and see if we can learn anything else. Yeah, next up, here we come. They're on opposite sides. Hold on a second. Party?
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Let's move.
Leave it to me.
There.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported
In
goods
other
from the
games, I
whole
would literally just jump off of this, off of here, and just go downstairs.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even
Welcome
new
to the
tomatoes.
Liberal
Please
Boutique.
check it out.
One sec.
The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check and see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to the one with the T-phones. Sorry, but can we bother you for a moment? Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones. And I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns though. I doubt we have any reason to worry there. Sounds like the store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, a swing and a miss. But for Silver Lining, I guess now we know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around at the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day from afternoon until evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out their flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. Huh, that's actually some really useful information. Wow, you sure are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guys handing out flyers are up to. Top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented, it almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at some place super fancy. Do you always have to do that? You're very perceptive. Yeah. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right, when a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of my detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem, it's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in Liberal, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh, really? It sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I told you guys, we know Lila. But anyway, I've never been to Libero before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. Okay, I think we've got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details. Aye aye, cabin. Woo! We should talk to lots of people. What a productive day. Yeah, give it a moment. Oh. Wakey, wakey. Ah. Alright, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I am not amused. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that the two men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interest in T-phones. Then they would sweet talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fakes. They're really just modified enigmas. There's also that boss lady the scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree, which raises the question of how we're supposed to do that. I know we have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. Hee, I don't think there's any getting around it, S. Did you two have something in mind? I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S Operation 18, ma'am, using a decoy to lure the perp out. I see, that would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to, it's just... You know how rusty I am, so try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Nah, man! Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Lady, you'll be our backup, so I'll want you waiting in the wings not too far away. It's for you, S. Oh, maybe we should get some new outfits from that shop over there. I'll put together a look that'll really bring out your eyes. Considering we don't know when the targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, S, you're no fun. Should I really be letting them handle this on their own? Yes, because it's funny. After that, Swin and the others found the appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then, after 10 minutes or so, I'm so happy. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So what are you going to buy me today, darling? God, this is no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting our tokens to believe we're a real couple. Bro. Who's the shady dude right behind him? Ahem. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurge can be arranged. Increased my allowance recently, so I figured why shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny? Oh god. Oh. Ooh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me? It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? Oh. That's why I'm buying us both T-phones. Yay! Oh, darling, you're the sweetest. Nadia's enjoying this too much, and so am I. Ooh. I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Elaine! Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today? What gave it away? Was it the very loud shouting about T-phones? Yeah, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's have a look at the price tag here, and 20,000 mira each? That's 40,000 mira for both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance. Oh! He has the money, is what he's saying. Ooh, interesting. Swin's good. What? You mean you're not going to buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it too. I should have known better than expect you to live up to your word. Oh, yikes. Oh, man. Wait, perhaps I get you one, honest. Maybe I can pay in installments? Is that an option? Why, of course, sir. Well, why don't people do that? To be fair, that's how I paid for, both my phones. This one that I'm using, the S10, and the Fold 3, which I believe is actually on my desk. I paid for them in installments. I stopped using the Fold 3 because, well... Hinge broke. And I went back to the S10. Hinge broke after a year. Anyway, installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that. Oh! Oh, no! Nadia! Actually, how much cash do we have on hand? Oh, I'm in a real fix now. Shit! It's like, well, fuck. Gotta impress the girlfriend, but also, that's a lot of money. Ugh. Hey, there's a young couple checking out the T-phone section. What are they like? Easy pickings, is putting it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but it looks like they couldn't afford it. Want to start with them for today? Woo! Oh, and I was so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you're just going to lie to me. I'm sorry, honey buddy. Please don't say things like that. Oh, this is bad. I'll get some more allowance from my father the next time he's in a good mood. I swear. My, what a lovely young couple you are. Oh, they actually do make a cute couple. Well, that's the worst bit. I think we might just have some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale. They're all the rage. That's right. We're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. While one of these incredible devices normally costs you 20,000 mira, we can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 mira. 75% off. $5,000 mira? No way, they have to be used or defective, right? Not at all, these are genuine brand new merchandise. Prove it. However, there's a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supplies are limited and our inventory is running pretty low. I don't know if you get another chance like this. Oh man, I hate these guys so much. The sales pitch. Oh, how lucky for us. Let's listen to what they have to say, darling. Yes, suppose we should. Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. The only issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So you interested? We really should buy them, darling. Like I said, there's a limited supply. If I didn't know better, I would be questioning Nadia's sanity. Having to sign a contract doesn't make me a little nervous, though. Don't worry, it's not your average contract. With all their bells and whistles, the only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. Can't believe they're this cheap and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Oh, right in the chest. Oh, my heart. God. Fine, I've made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We need that for my Anya Bunny's friends, too. That's 6 in total. That's 30k, my guy. Are you serious? Yeah, what? Swin, what the fuck? Of course I'm serious. That's 30,000 mira, and I insist on paying in cash. Bro! Huh? Damn. You really are the best, darling. I love it when you get all spend happy. This is great. That'll make our quota for today. 6? Your quota is 6? Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Soon after, Swin signed the contract that it provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying a quick farewell, the two men left Quincy Parlor. I'll go tell them, you two handle the rest as discussed. Right, thanks Elaine. Please tell me they didn't actually give real money. Phew, seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice. Well, I thought you were as good as you've ever been. You just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of dates will fix you up, darling. Please stop. Thought I was gonna keel over in embarrassment. I thought he was gonna keel over in embarrassment too. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these T-phones. Can you wait just a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right though, we should be sure these are the same scam T-phones that the client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady at the Fern store turned this part like this, and if the insides look like what we saw back then, we'll know these are Enigmas too. Looks like he was right, the client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find a lane and see if we can catch those guys. And reached out to Elaine. They let her know that the T-phones really were fakes made using Enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of tailing the two men. Plan to meet up when Nadia boarded the subway and headed toward the Tyrell district. So you made it, the men are over there. They were whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to their boss. I was sure they'd be heading back to their hideout. Yeah, and standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we've got to keep following them. Please don't tell me you're going to start complaining again. We've still got work to do. You'll have plenty of time to rest later. You two are so pushy. They're on the move. Let's head after them. Follow the two men. If you get too close to the targets, they will notice you. Of course, if the target strays too far, the trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the targets in sight, yeah. Where are they? Oh.
Three-point heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
No? What news? We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
What? God damn it. Try again.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now playing.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Whew.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
This?
Those doors lead to the Tyrell District Waterworks. Looks like that's where they're headed. We'll probably get in some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. Alright, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. And that's how we managed to get today's quote early. So with that said, we've been working this area for several days now, right? Think maybe we could take the rest of the day off? Sure, why not? If you're ready to hit your quota for the day, you might as well pack it in, right? Magisa? But you know what'll happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right, it's important I be more straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. We're sorry, boss, we weren't thinking. We know you've run operations like this all over Zemuria. We've got nothing but respect for you. We'll keep working past our quota, so please don't replace us. Is that so? Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you'd better get back out there then, shouldn't you? Yes, of course, we'd be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Ugh, sounds like textbook labor exploitation to me. Hey, you're those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You followed us. Yep, that's us. Love-struck schmucks. It rhymes. Now, bow before our romantic chemistry. Stop that. And would it kill you to deny the schmucks bit? We're here on business from a client that you defrauded out of his Vera. What are you, a Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. And I see you've brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Just what do you intend to do with us? Beat you up! A-rank bracer? I didn't realize before, but that's Beauty's blade. Damn it, you were working with those two all along? Just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my Zi-Fi as evidence. We have a client that just wants his mirror back, you know. Mirror you swindle him out of? What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? It's just 5K. Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats. Hold on a second. There's no shot. Do we know her? Give me a second. Kisaki. T-phone fraud. Oh, interesting. It hasn't been updated yet. Whatever. Well. Stalking other people and taking footage of them without permission, you ought to be ashamed of yourselves. There it is, her world-famous tongue lashing. My ears can't take it. Sheesh, you're loud. And really you get off lecturing us anyway, you old bat. I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms then. You think you've won just because you brought an A-rank bracelet along with you? I've gone through scenarios like these more times than you can count. You really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Wait! Is she the old lady from Crossbell? Please tell me this is not the old lady from Crossbell. The one that Kilika tripped. Come on, boys, it's feeding time. She tamed those monsters. I don't think so. Their movement is erratic compared to wild monsters. Bet she just messed with their brains. She must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something. I remember seeing a report on a similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was about how Zect Arms modified monsters so that they could use shard skills. That's right, I bought these pups from Zect Arms. They're trial-enhanced military monsters! You two, get in there. Teach those damn brats a lesson they won't soon forget. Alright, we're on it. Well, all she's got is 2 kids on our side. We've got monsters. Even Beauty's Blade is no match for these odds. That might be true if these were actually just any kids. Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know what they're up against. Just means less effort on our end. At least this saves us time spent arguing. Let's take them down.
Look out! There's so many of them!
Just try and take me.
Fine, let's play.
Dude.
Booyah! Hit them where it hurt. One shield coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
Seriously?
I'll get stronger.
Someone feel free to explain to me, why is it that both Elaine and Van are trailing behind the others? I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, it makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. Well, that wasn't much of a fight, so now we just have to decide how to deal with. Come on, you nitwits. You remember what we planned, right? Right. Got it. What the? You kidding? They're really gonna make a run for it after all that? I have heard that she's known for speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. It is! Oh my god! It's the crazy old bat from Crossbell, the one Killicook knocked on her ass. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move. Right. Gotcha. Come, it's just us that got caught. There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? Now I better see to catching that woman. Suppose I don't mind taking care of some old biddy. Leave this one to me. Can we see it? I guess those 2 idiots got themselves captured already. As long as there's still ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in until things blow over. I don't really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. What is this? The jig is up. Turn yourself in. Damn. Fine, how about this? I'll give your client back all his mirror. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you too. I'll even pay back every single mirror of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We can put this whole thing behind us. That doesn't sound too bad, but unfortunately for you, Spriggans aren't in the business of making friends with villains. Plus, I believe our client specifically asked us to give you what for. I was forced to pay back the 30,000 miras when paid earlier. They then called up the client to help decide how best to deal with the captive counterfeiters. You guys are really something. I can't believe you even caught the ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You fool, hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too. That's why I offered to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go. If that's too hard for you to swallow, then you can forget about ever getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't feel even the slightest bit regretful, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes anyhow. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original quest did ask us to rake the culprits over the coals. I mean, anyone got some hot coals? But given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide how to deal with them. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk the police to bringing even more severe charges against her. You can do that? Actually, now that I get a good look at you, aren't you Elaine O'Clair? How's it feel to be a famous blade lady? Ahem, the real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you needn't be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back. Especially considering none of the other victims have files for damages. Exactly, but keep in mind that this option does mean they'll be punished to the full extent of the law. I see. Though, if you're not totally sold on taking them to the police, you do have another choice. Take them to the Treon Mall security detail. Security detail? Now that you mention it, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean their security firm is affiliated with the Marduk company? That's right. Let's just say I've been doing a little research on them lately. Oh ho ho ho! You see, Marduk regularly collects new data on criminals so that they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security team will probably just make use of them back at headquarters. Woo! Make use of us. What does that mean? I've heard rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. If we do go down that route, their security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. But if you do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. There's a higher risk that they'll re-offend. I don't think I can recommend that option. I mean... Hey, we shouldn't be trying to influence the decision. So those are my options. Guess I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Oh. We have to choose. Ew. Why tell me what you think? Asking me. Well, I think each approach has their pros and cons. Oh man, I hate it. I hate it. If Elaine wasn't here, I would 100% give him to Marduk. But because Elaine is here, kind of think it'd be better to send them to the police through the guild, though. You might not be able to get your mirror back, but at least they'll face their fair share of consequences. I see. It's settled then. I'll take your advice. Considering everything we just talked about, I'm sure there's plenty of others who fell victim to these con artists. Might be better if they're arrested so the case can actually be investigated. Well, I say that, but my main reason for deciding to go to the police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation. He's like, ah! Either way, I think you've made the right choice. Oh, but the straight and narrow is so boring. Look! Elaine is with us. You know, this isn't the first or even second time I've been to prison, right? You'd better be ready to get out of the slammer, because this old phoenix will rise again. I hate that she said that. And when that happens, the guild and the police will be right there to douse your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We could turn them in there. Yep. So Swin and the others went to Station Street, where they arrived at the Edith branch of the Bracer Guild. There, they explained the scam involving the T-phones, revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her iPhone. Magus and her accomplices were then handed off to the guild to be summarily dealt with. Ew, am I glad that's over. Thanks for going to all this trouble for me. Maybe I will get my mirror back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. We did nothing out of the ordinary. We only did what the guild would do. By the way, it seems they intend to seek out a harsh punishment for the scammers. It's just as they said they would. certain they'll work with the police to make sure none of the victims see any repercussions. Sounds like having the Blade Lady leading the charge helped smooth things over. Yeah, you know, I really think taking the honest path worked out for the best. Of course, are you guys the biggest thanks of all. If I had to put out that 4 SPG request, I doubt I'd have even considered going to the guild about it. No big deal, it's our job after all. Just be careful not to get swindled next time. You kind of come across as an easy mark. Right, I guess I'll try to be more careful. Just don't buy things on discount. After seeing that off, Swin, Nadia, and Elaine decided to get back to risking the orbital network interference.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Reward deposited!
Wow! Already rank up rank 4 on law. Alright, okay. It seems we got, to go to the garden. So I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll do the garden and, the Blacklight District. All right, let's do it.
All right.
Let's move.
That's just a rumor, right?
The first things first, though. It's clear. Since we are here. Let's do it.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
Once more into the breach.
Here I go. Beginning analysis. We did it! Not done yet. Core detected. Not done yet. It's reacting. We did it. Not done yet.
Yikes.
There you have it. We did it. Not done yet. Pretty darn good.
Let's go.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle.
Haha.
We've got the good stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Thanks a bundle. I'm rooting for ya.
He's just completely maxed out.
This will serve me even better.
Will this also make it look cuter?
I'll be even stronger.
Oh, he's just completely maxed out. That's why. Okay. Well, that's interesting. But we're going to stop. Huh?
Time to rise and grind. I'm coming for you.
Don't forget about your trash and ash shard.
Lay on the pain, Leon!
Elaine!
Sucker!
Keep it up.
Activate
activating.
Too slow!
Bring it on!
That's it. Sky's the limit.
Diligence yields results.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Still more.
I'm missing one enemy. La 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 la.
Made it through in one piece somehow.
Nice work.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Here we come!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's stay This shot. One more.
Not finished. Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Two? Okay. Sure. Medium.
Just keeps going. Ain't gonna stop me though.
Well, what if it was that big lobstery boy?
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
You can do this.
Cypher activate.
Initiating drive.
You're freaking dead.
We should go on the attack.
Goddess, give me strength.
Going all in.
We should go on the attack.
Go, Leon.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Get ready to die.
Now, how shall we kill them?
Going all in.
Cypher activate.
This.
There! Please!
Let's make quick work of them. Goddess.
Yeah. Beat him senseless, Eau Claire!
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I would exercise caution.
Give them your all.
Over here! All for you! Take them down, Celise!
Right there!
Go, Leon!
They're down!
We'll win!
Now's a great time for a shard.
Beat him senseless, Eau Claire!
That's how it goes.
Hey, hey, hey! Okay,
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Begin the engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your target. Chance to deploy shards.
This is shot next!
I will always strive to better myself.
Time for you to focus.
You got this!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We'll win! Gotcha!
let's go.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Got them all? Okay. Ooh, an upgrade item or a Mirage Quartz. Ah. Two large
Looks like
monsters.
it keeps going from here.
So two giant crabs.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Watch it. That one's big.
Activating shard. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Brace yourself! Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge
Take them
limiter
down,
unlocked.
Celise! Going all in!
Goddess, give me strength.
Now, how shall we kill them?
Zypha, activate.
Activating drive.
There! Zypha, activate.
Celise!
Go, Leon! Yeah!
That's one.
An unsurprising result.
Now that was some good work.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Eat this!
Show me what you got. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gonna have to do this one the hard way. First or crit!
Let's make quick work.
An ambush!
You will regret that.
This ends now. We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Pull out all the stops!
Oh, radiant wings!
I'm tired of you.
Knight of Asteria!
They now have time to shine.
Activating seal.
Searing seal of wine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard!
I only need to kill one. They all decided we're gonna gang up.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry
Here
ass.
goes!
You're on fire, Celise.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Slay the boss. Ooh. Alright, we have... Take the Grendel? Oh, that's thick.
All right,
That's thick.
it's boss time.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You can do this.
Play on the pain, Leon!
Activating skill.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
Let's go! I was like, Niflheim! Boom! And then it just died.
Got it!
Man. %. And we got another 38 Mystic Cubes! We got another 7 Mystic Cubes.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's reacting. Target analyzed. Not done yet. There you have it. There you have it. Core detected. Not done yet. Target analyzed. It's reacting! Target analyze. On to the next!
3 more. Let's go.
It's reacting! Color detected. Not done yet. It's reacting! Target analyze. On to the next! It's reacting! We did it! Not done yet. I think I deserve a thank you.
Thank you indeed. Ugh.
Powered up!
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Will this also make it look cuter?
All polished up!
It's better than ever.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I'm sure there's like a trophy for having all the costumes.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I had to. Cause it's a fun outfit.
Appreciate your business.
Very yes.
Charging now and there. Hang in there.
I love the song. 44,000 mirrors. So I could have actually just bought the 2 phones. Alright. BRB and then wait. Bro. Anyway, I will BRB, then we'll go into the Blacklight District. All right. Ah. Ow. Wait, Tyrell District is where the entrance is, right?
Here I go!
I want to go from like the proper front entrance. Hmm.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
No? What news?
Kid excited to go shopping with her mom. Bro. No. Riverside. It's not here. Damn it. Bermati. Bermati's place. It's right across the way.
Let's head out.
The Blacklight District. It's been a couple of years since we last came here. Oh yeah, I remember Van leading us through the back way. It's the first time strolling in loud and proud like this. We was talking about when Van rescued them from the pursuers. I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Yeah, 13th District operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps. Just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that. Let's not say things that can come back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, that the two of you are capable of taking care of yourselves. But nevertheless, try to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. We hear you. Yep, loud and clear. Wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. By the way, the coordinates point to the perp being on the other side of that gate. I see. That must be the entrance to the condemned sector. Can we just walk right in? I don't see why not. It doesn't appear to be sealed off. Let's head through as soon as we're ready. Scary.
Whoa! There's so many neat-looking shops here.
We didn't get to peruse this place when we were here 2 years ago. I'd like to look around.
You can acquire all sorts of goods here, including illicit ones. If you aren't careful, some of these peddlers will swindle you. You two should be fine, though.
Now, what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
Let's go.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
No sense going this way. No sense going this way.
Leave it to me. Beep, beep.
All right.
Very well.
Nice, nice. Ow, ow, oh. The condemned sects are just past this gate. Should we go in? You know, whatever. So this is the condemned sector, huh? It's built a lot like the Blacklight District, but the vibe is totally different. That's because the Blacklight District is filled with people making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. This place, on the other hand, is far removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. But that alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters too, mostly a person who wants to step foot in here. Either way, we won't have to stick around for long. Yeah, the perp's coordinates are right down that way. Now let's wrap this up. Me and S have a date to get back to.
Much better.
Show me what you got.
You've got a charge attack ready. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Deploying shards.
I won't show any mercy.
I'll exploit that.
Keep it up, Nadia. Wide open.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
Swin.
I'll exploit that.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Don't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level maximum.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at all.
According to the reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but that's all.
It's kind of unsettling. We should watch our backs while we're down here.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
Nana wins again!
Oh, incoming splitters.
Treasure.
Deploying shards.
Please! Oh, radiant wings!
Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look.
Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, the three I was fighting are gone.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Pretty darn good.
There's still another set. Alright, they're behind.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
This cutie has booty.
Okay, shining goggles. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and enough. Okay, so I've gotten them all.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
So this device controls the bear, but we'll need a key card to get through. Let's look around and see if we can find one.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Keep it up! Wings! Guide me! Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
We can win!
Keep your eyes peeled for the range. Enemy eliminated. Good work. Boost stage is full. These readings. We should do a shard search.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Show me what you got!
But use a charge attack, you know.
Take this!
Just now. Better hit him with shards.
Take this! Take this!
You better be careful with this one.
Take
Target
this!
eliminated.
Keep it 2. It's the keycard. We should be able to get through that barrier now. Yep.
Taking point!
Looks like we can proceed.
We're pretty far in now. Some of those monsters are paying, but they didn't give us too some of those monsters were paying, but they didn't give us too rough a time. Props to you on that, Blade Lady. Hard not to feel safe with the earring bracer on your side. Okay. It's I think R1 turns it on. Plus it gives me a free pass to take it easy. So you say, but I can tell you aren't pulling your punches in combat. As much as you pretend you're slacking off, in truth you're carefully studying the enemy's actions. You then use your findings to strike at their weaknesses and support your comrades with minimal effort and maximal precision. I doubt things would have gone half smoothly if I came down here by myself. Huh. Guess you didn't earn your fancy title off looks alone. Your eyes are as sharp as your blade. Beauty's blade. Friendly warning though, lay off a bit on the flattery. Otherwise Nadia might slack off for real next time. Oh, why you gotta out me like that, ass? Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little in that way. It reminds me of someone else I know too, even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. We talking Reed or Rufus? I'm not quite sure how to feel about being equated with Van. As for this someone else, are you referring to your former employer? Are you kidding? Who could relax around that guy? Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking of. Thank you! Still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we knew it. The one Ass is talking about is my big brother. Oh. They used to be partners before I came along. Oh, I wasn't aware. This must have been during their time as assassins. May I ask where your brother is now? Nowhere. He died way, way back. But you know, I didn't realize he made you feel that way, Ass. I never got to fight alongside him, so it's too late for me to find out what it's like. My apologies, it was tactless of me to cry. Yeah, but also it's fine. No, it's fine. The past is the past, right? Nadia. What matters now is that I have S and SSB. So no need to worry, honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our found family too. She's right, the old us would never believe it, but we've come a long way. Sure have, that's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her. For her? I wonder if this relates to whatever it is they're searching for. It probably does, yeah. Sorry, I know you've got questions, but we'd rather keep a tight lid on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me. Still, it's for a fact that we're working as a team at the moment. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do. And I don't just mean that as a bracer. We appreciate that. Yay, another member of our Friends in High Places list. Thanks, Elaine. Friends in High Places, yeah? That's the first time she's called me by name. I suppose this means we've finally broken the ice? You're very welcome. Now, enough chit-chat. Shall we head further in? Sounds like a plan. You dig deep too, as we can't just wait around for her to come back on her own. Right, especially not after how much Van's done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll step up my game. Wouldn't want to disappoint my other little sister. Other little sister? Is that still how he thinks of me? Yes. Kinda. Sorta. And after everything we've been through, stick a dagger in my heart, why don't you? Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nadia. You deserve better. Nadia, we're leaving. Wait for me, Az.
Hey, have you grown a few Reg, S? Are you on a growth spurt? Well, stop it. If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
Ugh, I can't even with you.
They really are a fun pair.
Yeah.
So sleepy.
Oh, incoming spooters again.
There's so many. What a pain.
Beep. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Yeah, we're in the clear for now.
Deploying shards. Time to get serious.
Oh, radiant wings!
Man.
Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
I'll get stronger.
This booty has booty.
Don't show any mercy. You got a charge pack ready.
Still more!
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data. Boost gauge level maximum.
Look away real quick.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Action 2. Okay, with the key card we have now. Okay. Look away, look away. Okay, we're in the clear. No more Spooter. It was 1. Action 2.
Show me what you've got.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Wings, guide me. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nadia.
Too slow.
Hey, what's that on the floor there? Looks like a lot like that key card from earlier. One of the monsters must have swallowed it. Let's take it with us. Obtained condemned sex key card number 2. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I can't access the area. I might need to backtrack a second. No, there's... Yeah, I need to backtrack. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and kill off some spooters. Okay. Trigger warning in 3, 2, 1, now.
Watch out. You're
There's
up
a whole
against a large
swarm of
group.
them.
Nadia! One jump coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the? The speech and handing this one to you, Elaine. We've got this in the bag.
Not a chance. Flynn! I'll aid you.
Too slow! You're done!
That went well.
Didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Okay, it's gone.
This is it. Disappear.
Okay, hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, looks like the shortcut I was trying to hit is not something I can activate now. Nor is the chest that I was trying to get at either.
Onward and upward.
Let's take a break.
Much better. The coordinates lead here, correct?
Yeah, this should be the place.
Hold it. I sense someone.
It's desync. Hold up. Pause. Whoop. Bro, who's pinging me?
Or maybe not. Weird.
There is something over there, though. Anyone recognize it?
It bears a striking resemblance to the Aurora, the city of Basel's main terminal. The original was blown apart during the incident, but I did hear of a prototype that survived. Though the one I saw in the documentation wasn't quite this color.
A black supercomputer.
There's no sign of the perpetrator, but I'm willing to bet that this is what's causing the OrbitalNet issues.
During the Basel incident, the Aurora commandeered a massive amount of computational resources over the network. My understanding is that the service outages were a byproduct of that.
Sounds like what happened with Elysium, just on a way teensier scale.
The question is, what's all of that processing power being used for?
Right. Though I don't think we can expect to find the answers here. Before anything else, we should deactivate this Black Aurora.
Yeah.
Nadia, if you would.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Watch out! What are these things? Something's off about them.
Beastly shadows? They have such a sinister aura.
Are they trying to protect the terminal?
Not so sure these guys have the brain cells for that. The only thought running through their heads is turning intruders into mincemeat.
Then our only option is to respond in kind. Brace yourselves.
Deploying shards.
They've only got 4K?
We should go on the attack.
Easy.
I believe in you, S. We go.
There. Take this.
You can't back me.
I'll exploit that. Now I'm mad.
Wide open! We can win!
I'll exploit that.
Oh. Stretch away like swords.
That was too close for comfort.
They were a lot tougher than I expected. Did anyone else think they felt familiar?
Yes. And I know exactly what they remind you of. That crimson monstrosity. Not as powerful, of course, but a significant threat nonetheless.
Well, at least they're over and done with.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Now there's 3?
If only we were so lucky.
Oh, for real?
No! I just can't get a read on these things. But that might be the least of our worries.
There's more every time I look.
legs here. I'll try to cut a path. Once I do, you two use it to escape.
Are you stupid?
There's no point. They'd catch up to us in no time. Nadia might be able to make it alone, though. If I stay behind with you.
But Ez, what about our promise? You said we'd stick together to the end. I need you, Ez. You're what keeps me going. You're the reason I can smile no matter where we are, or how bad things get.
Nadia.
Maybe you and I can draw their attention. That way, Elaine will have a fighting chance of forcing her way out.
Why are we talking about... I hate it.
By abandoning you? I could never.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Ez.
Yeah. I'm with you to the very end.
No! Don't! How did this happen? Ah!
Oh, shit. It's the chapter's time travel. Okay. Then, what's the other option? What?
My head. What was that just now?
Weren't we about to head into the condemned sector? Wait, did we already do that? Or am I just making things up?
Nadia, look!
Whoa! Why is it glowing?
It stopped.
Just like that. Nope, I got nothing.
That's a pause moment and a half. Why is it glowing, indeed?
What's come over me? Are the two of you all right? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Huh? Safe from what?
Were we in danger?
What?
No. Not at all. Sorry to alarm you. Are these hallucinations? It's as if I'm remembering events that have yet to occur. This isn't the first time it's happened either. I just shrugged it off back then, but... could these be things I've actually experienced?
My question is, why do we have to go through the bad timeline first?
Surely that can't be right. And yet...
Well, no time to lose. The condemned sector awaits.
Right behind you.
What? Yeah.
Just a moment. We don't know what dangers might be lurking behind that gate. I'd be hesitant to face them with just the three of us. Let me call in some backup.
Okay. Hey! The immovable.
Hey there, kiddos. How's tricks? Must be a pretty tough job. Huh. Not often the lane goes right into me for help.
Jin the Immovable.
The guy who's basically S rank? Don't you think that's a little overkill?
It's like, wait, isn't this a bit much? No, it's not.
It's difficult to explain. But something about this gives me a bad premonition.
Alright.
I'll feel a lot more at ease with Jin coming along.
Laying it on a little thick there, I'd say. Still, I've got at least a decade on all of you, so I'll try not to embarrass myself too badly.
Wow, you tread pretty lightly for someone built like a bear.
A bear? More like a tank. Jeez.
It's Swin and Nadia, right? Looking forward to working together. We keep a lot of the same company, so I've heard a good deal about you already.
Just what kind of kooky information network did we end up in?
Well, let's see. We got the Bracer Guild, we got Class 7, we got the Special Sports section, we got a bunch of intelligence networks. And 2 royal families. Yeah, cookie indeed. Oh, and a North Ambrian national turned Erebonian citizen.
Hey, the less energy we have to waste explaining, the better.
Also true.
The situation is just as I described during our call. We're heading for the coordinates Nadia pinpointed in the condemned sector, so that we can apprehend whoever's behind the network failures.
Got it. I'll bring up the rear then.
Great! Now that our team is stacked, I can goof off all I want!
No!
Why are you like this?
Yeah, that's a good... Alright, we're switching
This time we'll get it right.
Okay. Okay. 33, so I have one more chest. Yeah, okay.
Guess who's back?
Taking over.
Taking point.
Oh.
There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at... Wait a minute. Haven't we been here before?
Now that you mention it, I'm getting some serious deja vu. But why?
And 84 enemies. Yeah. 84 enemies. 33 chests. We're still on...
Watch out.
Spoilers.
I spot enemies.
Spoilers again. This ladder could serve as a good shortcut. Won't be easy to lower though with all that rust kicked on. Off. Oh, wait, can't you just scrape it off or something? Let me take a look. Ha! Nice one, Z-Bear. You're way too good for aiming. I'm impressed you're able to hold back enough to avoid breaking it. It's nothing to make a fuss over. Now come on, let's keep moving. Yep.
Woohoo! Z-Bear is here to carry us!
Haha, I don't mind doing some of the heavy lifting. Just try not to get too careless. If something big comes our way, though, I'll send him packing.
I really am glad we brought you along, Jin.
Okay, it's right here.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Did my man knock out both? That's hilarious.
Much better.
So here's where we have a problem. Okay, I don't want to start going through the gourmet points just yet. There, I'll just use a powder. Alright.
Much better.
This is where the coordinates lead. No perps around, but there is something over there. A black aurora, I knew it. Must be a replica of the terminal that was destroyed in Basel. On that note, you almost sounded like you knew it was going to be here, Elaine. Not exactly, it's more of a gut instinct, for lack of a better word. Oh, yeah. The purpose probably using this to muck up Edith's orbital network. I get the feeling that is the real motive, though. Just one more thing to chew on. What do you say we start by shutting this thing down? Glad to. Before we get to that, we have a few fires to put out. There's something about these guys. I feel like we've seen them before. They're uncanny as all hell. Now I get why you were put off about this. There may be reinforcements as well. We need to focus on taking them out one at a time. Got it.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Alright.
Might want a boost here.
We'll win! Focus unleashed.
Oh, radiant wings!
Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nadia! One steel coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish!
This gauge enhanced.
I'm on the up and up.
Still a ways to go.
Stay alert. More are on the way. We're boxed in. How are we supposed to beat this many? Don't let it get to you. They may be a threat, but as long as we keep our synergy up, we'll pull through. Follow my lead. Cool and the pressure hits like a truck. That's what makes them S-rank material. Maybe we aren't gunners after all. Wait, something's happening. there are people inside them. That's all kinds of freaky. So these are their true forms. Seems like they're still breathing, at least. I recognize those men. Aren't they members of Desire? You mean that gang? So they're tied up in this too. But why would they turn into monsters and attack us? I couldn't say, but it appears they're just as much the victims in this as we are.
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off these boys for even a second. Pathetic would be too kind a word for them.
That voice!
Where's it coming from?
I take it you're the one who's behind all this.
Think what you will. It makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you.
How do you figure?
I have a nearly infinite pool of resources here. You don't even have a prayer. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
They recovered?
No way!
Is that even possible?
All right. Let's see how you like this! He won't stay down!
So then, she meant what she said.
They'll just keep reviving!
Assault incoming! Stand your ground!
It's just one after another. This is going nowhere fast.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Here they come again!
Jin, we'll do what we can to hold them off. Use that time to secure an escape route.
Breaking formation could prove fatal, but...
We ain't exactly spoiled for choice right now. Just don't go dying on me, you hear? It's struck from behind. Elaine, Swin, Nadia.
Bro. It's a deadless! Well, at least this time we have all of the thing. I hate it so much. I should have been done with this by now.
What am I remembering?
We kicked the bucket again, and... Wait, again?
I see the two of you have retained some recollection as well this time.
Yeah.
This time? What are you saying?
Do you know what's going on?
Kinda?
The very thought of it is so absurd that it borders on comical. But from what I can gather, we've all met our ends twice now.
Yep.
Actually, it would be thrice for me if you include that incident from the other day.
We met our ends?
We didn't die! Twice! I'm getting annoyed.
Are you telling me all those visions and memories are real?
Yeah.
What's the deal with that?
The mechanics are beyond me, but I suspect the cause is right there in your pocket.
Oh?
The Genesis Aggie gave us, left behind by Professor Epstein.
So, this is giving all kinds of flags. Oh boy.
While I won't pretend to know all the details, those devices were inextricably linked to a number of high-profile cases Van and his team solved last year.
We did hear that they could cause all sorts of crazy things to happen. But turning back time, that's just too hard to swallow.
I couldn't agree more, but it's the only viable explanation.
Okay, let's assume those memories are real. Does that mean we went back into the past? Or are we just getting a glimpse of our futures? Not that we can actually tell one way or another.
Whichever it is, I never would have expected it in my wildest dreams. Or nightmares. And it's making my head hurt all over again.
Yeah.
At least now we know just how dangerous the condemned sector truly is. What will you do now? You're free to wash your hands of this if you'd like.
Honestly, yes. I very much would like that.
In fact, I'd recommend it. Substitute Spriggans or not, the last thing I want is to put your young lives at risk.
That's nice of you to say, but we're already in too deep to back out now. Even if we did, you'd just be walking into your grave. That doesn't sit right with me.
Besides, we can't just pretend we aren't curious about what's going on with that place. S and I are sticking to you like glue, Elaine. Ride together, die together.
Preferably not that second one.
I see. Thanks, you two.
What we need is a game plan. I've already croaked enough to last me a lifetime.
You mean twice?
We can't bank on another freak phenomenon bailing us out either. Not when we don't know what triggers them. It'd be smartest to assume that there's no coming back from our next death.
A game plan, huh? To be honest, I'm this close to admitting defeat.
Yeah.
If bringing Jin along wasn't enough, what more can we do?
My memory's a little hazy, but weren't there a buttload of enemies that kept reviving over and over?
Yeah.
We could call in backup till we're blue in the face, and it still wouldn't do squat against those stinking cheaters.
Well, okay, you need to figure out how many there are, bring one more than that, and have that extra person break the computer, probably. That might work. I don't know.
Right. Even if we do contact Jin again, he can't be our only countermeasure.
I'm just thinking out loud, but it's hard to imagine an orbital terminal that big being down here for very long. Maybe this is a reach, but technically, the condemned sector is still part of the Blacklake district. Why don't we try asking the people around here if they know anything about it?
It's a start. Let's canvass the area and see what we can learn.
Yep. Okay.
Sure. Not like I can drum up any better ideas.
I doubt the people around here will be very amenable to a bracer. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright. Yes, I'm gonna BRB. Okay. I hate everything. Just saying.
I'll check out the arena.
What are you looking at?
Treasure.
Beginning infiltration sequence. Code under analysis. Security cleared. Error. Reattempting infiltration. Warning. Time limit approaching. Error. Reattempting infiltration. Expanding search field.
Try again.
Code under analysis. Security clear. Analyzing code. Security clear. Warning. Time limit approaching. Mission accomplished.
It's gonna eventually get to the point where I can't do them. Hmm.
To Etwas in the latest Z1 exhibition. Vehicle modification.
What are you looking at?
Your ugly mug.
Want to rest here? Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Radio Network. Next, we have a song request from one of our listeners.
Oh, that's a pretty cool helmet. It's rare to see people riding orbital bikes, but the white jacket makes her stand out for sure. Well, if it isn't Elaine, and these two are Swin and Nadia, they're standing in for Van as Spriggans. It's a substitute Spriggans. Guess that means I should introduce myself. I'm Hermes, I do lyric. And I'm on pretty good terms with Artcride and his crew. I've had to cut back on some jobs because I've been so busy lately. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Right, I think Van mentioned you had some notes he left for us. We'll reach out if we ever need something. Hey, doesn't the helmet make it hard to see down here? My helmet's actually a high-tech piece of hardware. Low light's not an issue for me. So don't worry, I've got a good view of your pretty face. The sleeve's kind of hard to read, probably because I can't see your face. First down here, so I come by to drink on occasion. And it seems like you guys are busy at the moment. Still got a few things to finish up around here, but if you really need help, I wouldn't mind hearing you out. Just let me know, alright? Okay, no more chatty. Chatty McChatterson.
on sale. What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. What's up? Need some meds? You'll be fine so long as you take the recommended dosage.
Sweet goddess! What's the matter? Throwing in the towel already? Mercy!
Walter?
Maybe we should do a 180 on this.
Yeah, I've got second thoughts.
I know that voice.
The direwolf! Called it.
Quit pissing yourself and spit it out!
I already told you! I don't know!
That's funny. You said yourself that nothing goes down in the Blacklight District without you catching wind of it. I trash your little scrap heap there. You start talking. That's the way this works.
Here's where he says, yeah, I haven't caught wind of it yet. Come back in like 10 minutes or something.
Okay, maybe I was stretching the truth a little. But I swear, I've got nothing on this guy you're after. That probably means he never came here to begin with. If I had to guess, I mean.
Like hell he didn't. Following his tracks led me right here. Forget it. Let's change the subject. There's this computer terminal. Massive. Pitch black. You see it around anywhere?
Well, yes. If we had a direwolf and an immovable, we might actually survive the encounter.
Not that I remember. Sir?
Waste of my time.
Walter! Up here!
Guess I'll be taking this mirror as compensation after all.
But that wasn't part of the deal!
I anteed up the same amount. Or did you want to start something about it?
No, sir. It's all yours.
The man's afraid for his life.
Let's see. I'll just go and add the rest of my winnings to the pot. Might as well use it to find some contenders the way he did. Listen up! I'm taking on all comers. Beat me, and I'll hand over every last mirror I got here. But if I win, you gotta tell me whatever I want to know. Hell, I'll even let you gang up on me. Nothing like a little handicap to turn up the heat. Come on! Ain't anyone got the guts to step up?
Consider your challenge accepted.
Hey! Oh, this is gonna suck.
Hold on. You can't be serious about this.
Isn't Shades over there one of the Society's enforcers?
Yes, like Ren and Joshua.
We're basically asking to get stomped.
Well, if it isn't Beauty's blade, you really think you can take me?
No, but if she loses and tells you where the Aurora is and you happen to destroy it, that works out for her too. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but you know.
Frankly, I wouldn't bet on myself if this were a duel. But with these two lending a hand, I'm fairly confident we can knock you down a peg.
And now she's talking trash.
She's more of a daredevil than I thought. Either that or just bloodthirsty.
Smart mouth you got there, girlie. These brats don't look too wet behind the ears, but getting help from kids. Well, that's just desperate.
Ren.
So you're underestimating us. Not that it's any skin off our backs.
It's a lot less work for us if you don't see it coming.
There's only one way to find out how this bout will go.
Fine by me. Let's see you walk the walk. Don't disappoint me now.
Do we gotta...
Now, prove that you ain't just screwing around.
Win without getting anyone KO'd. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Eat. We can win.
Have some.
I'll remember this.
Woo!
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria.
That all you got?
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay,
I'll let you know I'm coming right up. Take this and this. I'm so sorry, but I'm really not.
We can win.
We should go on the attack.
It ends here. You're done for.
You're really making me bust my ass.
Go for it, Elaine.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge
All
limit
right.
removed.
You pass.
I'll get stronger.
there's a couple of food items I need to get at a portal. Of course. It looks like the victory is ours. Not too shabby. Those kids, they used to run with the gardens, yeah? The professor mentioned them a while back, said he made a fascinating discovery over in Crossville. Ew, not that slimy old brainiac. Let's take this elsewhere, shall we? It's time for you to honor your end of the bargain. He bounced back in no time flat. Instead people transform into monsters. This guy just already is one. So the fact you dragged me out here can only mean one thing. You're looking to grill me for info, am I right? That's exactly right. Wait, we are? What about the prize money? What about it? A good piece of intel is worth just as much as that chump change. Not in my universe, it isn't. Just drop it, will you? I mean, look. It's probably not that much. Naturally, it isn't me we're after, but information, as you said. You know something about the Black Aurora, don't you? So you saw it, eh? Where at? We're the ones asking the questions here. Fine, fine. You want answers, I'll give them. Yeesh. You already know this, but that thing was based on the central terminal they used to have in Basel. One of its designers, David Callahan, was in cahoots with Armada, but I bet that's old news to you too, huh? Yes, he was using it to develop nuclear weaponry during last year's incident. That's right. Now, don't ask me about the where or how, because your guess is as good as mine. But after the Mafia went under, our society's professor managed to salvage their database. And guess what he found inside? The design docs for the Aurora. It tickled his fancy, so he built a new one in his spare time and colored it black. Novartis. I was hoping we'd heard the last of him. Wait! This is Novartis's Aurora? Can he ever keep his wrinkly nose in his own business? Anyhow, the professor lost interest after he finished making the thing. After that, some guy swiped it away from us, and now I'm out here chasing him down. Wait. You're brushing over that as if it's nothing. How did he steal something developed by the society? Dig all you want, that's all the dirt you're getting from me. I gave you my wages worth. Any more, and it won't be an even trade. Wow, you're pretty tight-lipped for someone so fast and loose. Right to my face, huh? You got Moxie, kid. I respect that. Hey, I mean, to be fair. Dude, I fucking love Walter. He's got a cool design. And right now we know how this Black Aurora came to be. Though from what you've told us, it sounds like the society isn't too invested in it. And we've got enough going on as is. You can make of that what you want. More backstory is nice and all, but it doesn't really help us draft out a game plan. Yeah, even the immovable wasn't enough to turn the tables. There has to be another way. Back up. That last bit got my attention. Huh? You mean the part about Jin? The bastard didn't pull through for you, eh? You hate to see it. Yeah. He's like, wait. So, are we gonna have both? Is that like a thing? Please. Are he and Z-Bear beefing or something? That's putting it mildly. They have quite a lot of history. Beefing. It hasn't been actual beef in years. Since the whole Sky bullshit. And now it's just back to friendly rivalry levels of beef, but, you know. Also, Z-Bear, really? Alright, lead the way. What? Where? Ain't it obvious? Wherever the hell that giant supercomputer is. Dealing with that hunk of junk's the whole reason I'm here anyway. Can we bring Jin as well? Also, how does Z-Bear work? Oh well, it's whatever. Besides, I can give you a better leg up than Jin ever could. That's easy enough to say. Yeah, this isn't a picnic we're going on. You still flapping your gums? I gave you your damn answers, didn't I? So shut your yaps and lead the way, then you can sit back and watch me mop up. I mean... Very well. Having you with us may actually make all the difference. Glad you see it my way. Are we sure about this? Shouldn't we call Jin just in case? Not to worry, I have a plan. Hey, cut the chatter and get to stepping already. Somehow, I'm not totally convinced. If things go south, we can always use him as a decoy and make a run for it. Yep! Maybe wait till I'm out of earshot, kid? Does it matter? You're the one who wants us to just sit back and watch, remember? Touche. Guess I'd better make a show of it then. True. He did tell us to sit back and watch, so using him as a decoy to book it. Also, you know... Man, I've been live for 7.5 hours, so it's been a while. Fingers crossed this works out. Yeah. Condemned sector depths has been added to the travel menu. Yay.
Come on over and say hello. I made these special just for you.
Nice, nice.
See you later, cutie.
Hey, look at that. It's the direwolf. He's still hanging around this joint?
You're like the talk of the town around here.
I don't give two shits about the small fry. Now hurry up and finish your business. I want to see the place you guys were talking about.
Want to rest here?
What are you looking at?
Sounds fun.
This leads to... Oh, that's right. You two are a little too young for this place.
Too young? No, S can't ever set foot in one of these places. You're hereby banned.
Okay. Why do you sound so desperate?
Ooh, you look dangerous.
I love it. Ooh, you look dangerous. Northern risotto. Do I have that? Alright, no, we have dynamite soda,
I
no
better
doubt.
see you again.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering about that achievement. Anyway, I do indeed have Northern Risotto, okay. Now we just do the...
I have some good books on sale.
Check out the arena.
I think I've seen you before.
Alright. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure I'm all up and ready. So, hit.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Alright, so we do it manually.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
On my blade, I'll never lose. They blink now. Close in on them.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Spooters.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level maximum.
We kicked some serious tail out there.
The spooters turned into freaky plants. That's interesting. More spooters.
You've got a charge attack ready.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Switch to Nadia.
Here we go. There's so many. What a pain.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available.
They're on the ground. Hey, meanies. Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. One signal coming right up.
We'll win.
Okay, I got Nadia and they.
Get him, kid!
I'll exploit that.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Might want a boost here.
Do this. Enemy down.
Now's your
I guard down. My turn.
Nadia.
Might want a boost here. Escape route secure.
Take this! Vulgar Claw!
All right. Now.
again.
Nicely.
Okay. Now everyone's
Done, Nadia.
Is this the final bit? It is. Okay. We're about to be free. Ugh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll handle this.
Wait. Let's rest. It's...
Much better.
Two fights? Okay. 2 fights. Whew.
Huh. So this is where it got off to.
It's just as I remember.
Yeah. Talk about deja vu.
So, when do we get to the fun part?
Luckily for you, it's already begun. Here they come.
Now this is more like it!
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
We'll win! This ends now. Oh, radiant wings! Knight of Asterius!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nadia!
Focus! Hit them where it hurts. And steel coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tattle. Sucks to be them. And finish! What the?
Boost gauge enhanced.
What's the big idea? Don't tell me that's all there is to it!
Much the opposite. This is where things pick up.
So many unexpected guests. I'm surprised you even managed to locate this place.
Honestly, it wasn't that hard.
That voice again.
Doesn't sound like she knows time got rewound, though. Oh well, it makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
It's exactly the same as before.
So that's your game, huh? I've got your number.
Did you catch on to something?
Just watch and see. Eat this!
That won't work! They'll just... Huh?
He's not letting up, even after they've reverted.
And at full force, too.
I hope that guy wasn't too attached to a skeleton. What's wrong? Rise up and fight! It can't be!
No wonder Jin let you down. That panty waste doesn't have it in him to finish the job.
Oh.
Full body beatdowns are what fists were made for!
Yikes.
But those men, will they be all right?
Now, relax. I didn't kill them. They're just in for a nice long stint at the hospital.
See, I didn't kill them, I just maimed them. Oh, I love Walter so much.
What a brute! Do you have no heart?
No.
That's rich. Coming from the one who turned these patsies into monsters before sicking them on us.
Yeah.
I'm just setting them free. Hell, they ought to be thanking me.
True.
This guy's got villain oozing out of his pores.
Yeah.
But he's definitely whittling them down.
Hey, let's just be happy he's on our side. 9 times out of 10.
You'll pay for this. Prepare to be crushed like the bug you are.
losing your touch, Walter? You left your six wide open there.
Who invited your ass?
Jin! You came just in time.
Guess the girlie there just answered my question. I figured you'd show one way or another. Wasn't planning on leaving you any of the action, though.
Sounds to me like you bit off more than you could chew.
Always gotta have the last word. How about I start by smashing your bones in?
Bro.
You can try all you like after we take care of these guys.
He's like, yeah, sure. After this. Jeez, that's one ugly. That's one ugly. Got him.
This
Debbie
one's
Grindle got
different
him.
from the others. And not just in size.
Yeah, we're gonna need all hands on deck.
Bring it on! I'll leave you 6 Sarge under!
Gotta make sure I don't slip up in front of the kids.
It all comes down to this. Don't hold anything back.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
Let's
Keep it
go
up,
coming
Nadia.
right up. These are for you. Hitches and stitches. I believe in you, S.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
I'll end this now!
Cross? Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
You're open!
Imagine getting beaten down by a normal attack.
I'm on the up and up.
That much
Oh
closer
man,
to
that's
his
just
level.
sad.
I'll get stronger. We prevailed. For now, at least.
Yeah, he could just as easily come right back. Nadia, how's the analysis coming?
All done. Your hunch was spot on, S. First things first, though. That black aurora is what's turning those guys into monsters. We've got to bust it up. Stat.
Walter, you handle the other side.
I don't take orders from you, jackass. Either keep up with me or piss off!
Whoa. There's no fixing that up.
It's like, well, I think we just got crushed, so yeah.
For all their bickering, they're pretty in tune with each other.
Yeah.
Anyway, that should give us some room to breathe.
Yes. The worst of it is over now.
No. No, 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 no! That black and blue eyesore in his hollow. We're finally out of the picture. This was supposed to be our golden opportunity. I don't believe this. How barbaric can you get?
You were there back then, too.
A red fairy. I remember Van telling us about this.
Yeah, but we've never seen her in person till now.
So you're the mystery voice we heard.
Ain't that a hoot?
We have a few new faces, I suppose that means another introduction is in order. You may address me as Carmine Altera, the Grendel Zolga's personal hollow. Consider this a reward for all the trouble you've given me. Not everyone gets the privilege of feasting their eyes on a picture of grace like myself.
Grendel Zolga. That must be the Crimson Beast everybody's been talking about.
If you're his hollow, does that make you the same as Mare?
I'll thank you not to mention that vile name in my presence. Just the sound of it grates on my ears. In any event, while I was fortunate enough to recover the data in time, The Demi-Grendel assembly line I labored over is entirely ruined now.
Demi-Grendel?
Is that what you call those shadow monsters?
Yes. You can think of them as unsuccessful Grendels. They can't compare with the genuine article, but they suffice as foot soldiers. I went to great pains putting that system together, which makes you destroying it all the more galling.
So that's what the big old sucker was for.
To be more precise, I was using the Black Aurora as a conduit to borrow processing capacity from Edith's orbital network. That other obnoxious excuse for a hollow could never have achieved something this complex on her own. I trust it's clear which of us is more capable. Not to mention, elegant.
Her. At the moment, her.
Where did you get the power to pull this off?
Swin?
Excuse me? All of this was my own doing. I call bunk on that. You swiped that power from a little girl, one we happen to know very well.
This girl you're referring to, could it be...
It's all starting to come together. She was a key player in sorting out that whole retributive tower business, right?
Oh yeah, I heard about that from the professor.
So all of us are on the same page. I'll cut right to the chase then. Lapis has fallen into a coma.
She has?
Oh.
We just found her one day, all cold and lifeless, like a doll. It was as if an important part of her had been stolen away. You would accuse me of robbing power from a doll? Ludicrous. The evidence doesn't lie. All those computational sources you used, the Elysium code was one of them. Elysium.
Nadia analyzed the data while we were fending off your minions. It's true that Elysium's core systems were wiped out without a trace. But the programming language used to build it, the Elysium code, survived. Thing is, it can't be found on the OrbitalNet, and our friend's the only one who can operate it.
Yeah. So if you manage to use the code, that makes you a dirty thief.
I mean, that explains where Lapis is, and also where Mask is. Such a funny name.
I am Carmine Altera, a one-of-a-kind hollow of splendor and dignity. Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone. Huh? But that would mean...
There's obviously a connection here. But maybe our initial assumption was off.
Enough of this! Just talking with you people has me on my last nerve. I'm done here. Wait!
Nadia!
That's...
The Grendel Zolga!
I like the look of this one.
Out of the way! We've still got questions for her.
No!
Crap!
Swin. Nadia.
Turning tail, huh? And here I was hoping to beat a few answers out of them myself. Well, whatever. That's all the charity you're getting from me. Later, chumps.
Never thought I'd see the day he lent me a hand instead of balling it up into a fist.
I apologize. It was our choice to accept help from a member of the Society.
Hey, you know what they say, all's well that ends well. Would have been dicier if I went at it alone. That Crimson Grendel's no joke, though. Makes my skin crawl like nothing I've ever seen.
We've rooted out the source of the network disruptions and foiled a hostile plot, if only for a time. Our work is complete. At least, as far as the request is concerned.
No complaints here. That wraps up another 4 SPG. I'd say we're doing pretty well at this substitute Spriggan thing.
Right? Not to toot my own horn, but I really pulled out the stops this time. Plus, now we finally have a lead on what we've been looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. All that's left is to follow it.
You said it. We got this, S.
They sure make a dependable duo, huh?
That they do. Job well done, both of you.
Act 1B. End.
Closed the books on another case.
Can't complain with that.
72.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
And with that, that's the end of today's stream. We're caught up. We're now 1-to-1. 2 streams. The 2 sections done. Tomorrow, we will be back once more at 6 a.m. And we will do 2A. So, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. And this time my throat didn't die. Whee!